right now.
All right.
All right, I hit the button. All right, welcome to the Dragon's Table, the Labyrinth. So just to jump right into it. Uh, so to set the scene, there is a short little stretch of beach. It's the middle of the day. It's pretty hot, pretty sunny. Not too much as far as population around, but a few strangers stand on the beach together. And you have all heard the hearsay. Not necessarily, you haven't gotten a notice or anything, but you heard whispers that the sea god Coelacanth is looking for some warriors, let's say, to tackle a task that she has become aware of. Let me pull up my little image of the beach. So this beach in front of you, it stretches out into the ocean, and right in front of this little group of, we'll get to who they are, but right in front of this little group of people, a massive black stone staircase starts at the very tip of the beach where the water begins to consume the sand, and then descends downward into the blackness. But you haven't really received any instructions as to whether you're supposed to go down this thing or wait for someone to come get you, which leaves you to, idly stand among yourselves. So I'm just gonna go from left to right, let you guys introduce yourselves. So, Saltare.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna pull up
Uh,
art too as we go. So Saltare is
yes.
here.
Like what are they up to?
Yeah, what are you
Or
up
do
to
you
on
just
this
wanna
beach?
I think he's standing he's not touching it yet because, you don't want to fuck around with a staircase. With presumably God's staircase, if God hasn't told you to.
There's a
But
staircase, by the
he's
way.
oh good lord. But he's not like on the first step or anything, but he's close to it and he's like leaning like he's looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
examining.
Examining. Does he want to make
Mhm.
any checks or anything, or is he just
Uh,
kind of vibing
yeah,
along?
I'll perceive the door, the step. I'm not very good at magic. I would do
Sure,
a
yeah,
magic
go
check.
for it.
But let's do a little perception on this door.
Step.
Step,
No door.
step, the door. That's a 15.
15.
Not bad.
It's a little bit worse for wear. Clearly this isn't a staircase that gets used incredibly often, and the fact that it's sitting right on this beach means it's being constantly battered by water and all sorts of, flotsam that comes ashore. So it's not exactly clean, but it is definitely fancy. And you know it's fancy because you can see it's not made of separate stone slabs, but kind of just one giant piece, as if it has been pulled directly from the earth in the exact form it is now.
It didn't pick up, but I did do a little whistle.
All
he'll he'll put his little hands on his hips and be like, "Yep, that is a magically formed staircase.
Excellent.
Cool."
All right, so while Soltari's annoying the stairs, Dia, why don't you
Oh.
tell us what you're up to?
Well, she's probably staring out at the endless water. I haven't given this much thought.
No worries, no worries. All right, so she's staring out at the ocean. It seems to be a pretty
Contemplating.
calm a calm day as far as the ocean goes. What were you saying? Sorry.
Contemplating the the futility of the cycle.
Yes, well, you've all been given much to think about. If the rumors have any truth to them, apparently Coelacanth is looking for someone willing to die. Which is probably why there's only
You
4
know she's
people
tired
on
of
this
life
beach.
in real life.
All right. Any checks you want to make? Right off the bat? don't have to.
I guess I think I will.
You will? Okay. What do you want to make?
I'm not. No, wait. I won't. I'm not sure.
You're not sure? We can come back to you.
Yeah.
Here, why don't we go through the rest of the people and then we'll circle back and you guys can intermingle and make all the checks you like. All right. So,
Okay.
thirdly on the beach is Mr. Theodore.
Theodorier, for the
Sorry,
record.
Theodorier. I will remember that.
Theodorier?
There's and I don't have it written out yet, but there's an unconscionable amount of Icelandic for someone who can't pronounce Icelandic words.
Theodorier.
Yeah.
I
Oh
will.
boy.
How's he doing? What's he up to?
Yeah. So he's third on the list. But Theodorier, I'm going to say, was definitely the last of everyone to arrive here. Gonna say that everyone else was probably standing, milling on the beach. And then sort of the weather shifted briefly. A faint, cool breeze from the north. Perhaps a snow flurry or two drifted by someone's head, and it's like, what the fuck? It's a sunny day out. And then just the sight of emerging as if from the fog, from nowhere, just a medium-sized longship just way down the coastline, and a Sam, how tall are the people allowed to be?
Well,
In
you
human
guys
form?
are ancient dragons, so 8 feet tall would be considered a hashtag short king, and 15 feet tall would be, oh, you gotta go join dragon basketball.
Okay, we're gonna say about
PBA.
a bulky robed figure about just under 15 feet tall.
Damn,
Steps off,
son!
yeah,
Wow.
just sort of bounds with a unexpected sort of lightness off of the ship, flanked by a number of much smaller robed figures carrying bags and papers and notebooks, and he sort of pops onto the beach, pulls
Now
down
that's
his
an
hood.
entrance.
Oh yeah, pulls down his hood as the strange winter weather just dissipates, and looks around and is like, "Oh, hello!" And bounded his way happily over to shake everyone's hand individually with an amount of enthusiasm that you can choose whether or not it would make your characters uncomfortable. Uh,
Oh.
Oh
but
gosh.
yep, he arrived,
Well,
and
certainly
now,
someone's still spry.
oh
More
yes,
than I can say for myself.
and now as we're all standing here, there's like in the distance like a couple tents, or are they igloos? Not clear. Just sort of going up way down the beach as a bunch of his scribes set up their little camp because they are not coming.
Mm.
That you know of.
Who could say what
You brought a
Chetney's
whole-
backups are?
You brought a whole town with you, huh?
Wow.
Oh, this is hardly the town. These are just a few of
Wow.
my. These are just a few of my closest friends and associates, and there's like 30 people over there. It's just like
This guy's kind of a Chad.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, last but not least, while Theodorier makes his acquaintance with the folks on the beach, we have Charybdis.
Woo.
Yes, probably been watching the ocean a bit, but as as Theodorier arrives, he turns his attention to the sand just to pick up some of the disturbed little crabs and creatures that have come out of hiding.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's picking them up to take.
Yes.
Can you make a bestiary
Maybe.
check?
Okay. Is this a D20 plus the bestiary bonus?
Mm-hmm. If you're
Imagine?
proficient in it, you could add your proficiency.
Okay. Yep. Oh. Well, I did not roll well, but 2 plus. I do have proficiency.
All right, so you can go ahead and add your proficiency, your positive proficiency, to your roll,
Okay.
as well as your wisdom modifier.
Yeah. Got that. Got a 2 plus 2. Proficiency is 14 divided by 4. Is that the?
Yes.
14 for a good proficiency, 4 for an anti-proficiency.
Yes. So
Okay,
14 if he's proficient.
So 14 plus 4, so that's an 18.
18.
We're so good at shit.
Yeah, you
I roll-
managed to
I rolled a 2.
stow a few sizable crabs inside of your robes. They do not snip you.
Oh.
Okay. Good. Excellent.
As you're going around in the sand, just kind of scooping up crabs, would you like to make a perception check?
Oh. I shall, in fact, then. This one will just be the wisdom modifier, because I
Yeah.
don't have proficiency.
Yes.
19.
19? You see that the crabs all seem to be coming in and out of a little den, close to where the very, very short beach meets the grass area.
Interesting.
You could probably fit your hand in there if you really wanted to.
Alright.
All right. So, you guys are now free to wait on the beach for someone to get you or explore further. It's up to you.
Well,
Let's get rid of
Go ahead.
Charybdis.
I figured
That's great.
I approach the staircase.
Okay. It sits unmoving as the waves continue to slap against it. You can make checks if you want to.
I'll make a perception check. This is just with a 6.
Okay, just a 6?
19!
Oh, wow. Okay. You make a perception check of the water, and as you see, much the same as Saltare saw, what with it all being one piece. But as you stare closely, maybe your thoughts wander, you're pondering. You notice something is moving in the depths, almost as if something is
Oh.
climbing the stairs.
Oh.
All right. Well, as you just continue to stand and watch, a pair of what appear to be ears of some sort poke above the surface of the water, to be followed by what seems to be some sort of snout. You're being stared at now.
Oh.
Oh. And you immediately hear the sound of like a quill on paper just.
So,
Wow, did the mic pick up that fucking
Yes,
noise?
it did.
think
That
it
was
did.
Whoa,
that's-
dude!
Quill
that is-
ASMR from
The-
Andrew.
I do this in the other campaign all the time, but it never picks up the
So
weird sound
sad.
effects. That's great.
That's Theodora's power.
Not the eye shit, it's this. This is his power.
If you
Yeah.
have a high enough wisdom, the mic just sort of
Yeah.
has to let you do whatever you want.
Or if you're on web Discord and not the app version.
Hmm.
Saltari's also turned back around to see what is poking out, and he's just gonna go, oh.
Yeah.
He'll do like a little wave, assuming.
Whatever it is, it's smaller than all of you when you guys are transformed into dragon form. It's only about 40 feet long. So the steps look quite there's enough room for all of you on these stairs. But it continues climbing out of the water, just kind of staring at all of you, assessing the situation, and then it like kind of cranes its neck back to look at all the people that Theodora set up on this beach.
They're way in the distance for the
No, I
record. They're
know.
not like
Now that was
right
coincidence.
here.
I know, but it's still like, makes a little dog looking behind it motion at all these people. And in a masculine voice says, "Are they coming too?"
What? Oh no. They're just, here waiting for me.
Its ears kind of sag, disappointed. Oh.
Oh, do you want them to come, or?
No. Is this everyone then?
I believe so.
It's all of us.
Just been us 4 here. Well, 4 plus, and then she'll gesture at the tents. His entourage? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
They
what's that
do know
sound?
that you probably won't be returning, correct?
Yes. And
Well-
she's ready to die for good.
Well, perhaps, but either way, someone has to be around to record the story if I don't.
Ah, well, yeah, I suppose we'll see. All right, well, you can follow me. We have a tight schedule to keep. We should be heading out soon. Sorry, I didn't catch your names.
Name's Dia.
Yeah. Pleasure.
Saltare.
He gives you like a look a little bit. You don't see any discernible mouth on this beast, and I'm not gonna show you what he looks like yet because the name is in the picture. He's gotta introduce himself first. But he gives you kind of like a look, like I know what you are. But he says, pleasure.
That's fair.
He looks at Theodore.
Well, hello. I am Theodorir, the lore baron and witness to the gods. How do you do? Sticks out a giant hand down to this thing in the water, like, here, shake.
This thing, which has basically googly eyes for a face, stares down at your giant hand. Wait, are you in dragon form right now?
No, or should I be?
Well, it's in dragon form. It's up to you.
Oh. Should we change, or?
No,
I
it's
mean,
fine. And he transforms into
Oh.
his own human form. I can show that.
Art stares at
Oh.
you.
Show
Uh,
us.
calm down. He outstretches his hand, gives it kind of like a half firm shake, and says, "You can call me Omar." And this
Oh.
is Omar.
Omar.
Well, I like the him.
The
Yeah.
him.
The
He's
him.
like 14. No, he's like 7 feet tall.
Oh.
Baby
Oh.
man.
He is not large.
That's a tiny man.
He lets go of Theodore's hand, and when he lets go of your hand is now wet. It appears to be
Yeah.
slime. And he moves on to look at Charybdis.
Ah, I am Charybdis of the Southern Sea.
Good to meet you, Charybdis. Water dragon?
Yes.
He kind of nods at you like, good. Before turning on his heel and turning back into the critter. Hold on, I can show the critter now. The beast.
Ritter.
The beast.
Oh, good God.
So shaped. Oh.
He's a slug.
He's a slug.
Slug.
I got slugs in there. Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God.
And I'd
Oh.
like to drive home the point that it does not appear that he has bones. He's very malleable.
Funny.
Yes,
Funny,
but he
funny.
turns around on the stairs, And then he says, "Oh, wait, one moment." And then he turns back to a guy, very briefly. Except now he's holding something in his hand. He says, "Will anybody be requiring one of these?"
What's he holding? Looks.
Would you like to make a little check?
Yes, I would. Sorry, trying to think about what type of check to make here.
They appear to be some sort of pendant, perhaps a magical item, if that helps narrow down your ideas.
What
Okay, yeah,
are
I'll
they?
do an anima magic check because it's the only thing I'm not negative in. Heart
Sure.
emoji. Okay, that is a plus my magic roll. Let's say 24.
24. You recognize these. These appear to be sea glass pendants. Definitely useful for those who cannot breathe underwater on their own.
Oh,
So Charybdis and
Oh.
Theodora are probably fine.
I'll
So-
certainly need one.
All right.
Yes, Altari will pluck one. Like, thank you.
All right.
Uh,
He gives one to each of you. For shoving the rest in some pocket. It says you'll want to wear those as long as we're, in coelacanth's domain. It's a bit of a swim to the surface. Don't take them off.
Pendant is on.
All right, and you can
And
add
this
that to your combat inventory. That goes directly in your combat inventory. If you do not have room, you will have to remove something.
I use my pocket.
You okay?
You need one.
Pocket boy.
Ding.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be things to find out there. So, inventory space, empty inventory space is just as valuable as full inventory space.
What is that item called again, technically?
Sea glass pendant.
And sea glass is 2 separate words.
Yes. Oh, I should probably pull up the list of items and stuff as well, just so that I can have it. See. So sea glass pendant unit can breathe in water and traverse water at a pace of 1 square per turn. So if you encounter any bodies of water, you can now be in them. All right. So once you guys have equipped your fancy new jewelry, let me get him off the screen. Get out of here.
We love him. He's a slug.
He's still with you. He's a little guy.
Ugh.
He's like half your size.
Neurodivergent and a minor.
He's not a minor.
And the-
He looks like he's in his mid-30s.
in the background, Theodora is like holding up his slimy hand to the sun, like just sort of taking in the texture of it. And
Do you
then
want to
he
make any
holds his
sort
palm.
of check?
I guess I can do something. Sure,
The ooze.
nature, I suppose. Oh, it's a plus 14 proficiency, right?
Yeah, it sure
Dear
is,
Lord.
buddy.
Yeah, sure.
That's a lot of math.
We're gonna
Uh,
succeed so many checks. It's gonna be poggers.
It's gonna be pretty funny.
I need the calculator.
Okay, go ahead.
Hang on.
Rand in the chat says he's a slug, the closest creatures to God.
Which is
You thought I wasn't being literal?
Okay. Okay. So that's a 40.
A 40?
Nature 40. Yeah.
Damn, it's like you have
Wow.
Judgment's greatcoat on every part of your stat block. But yeah, you look at the slime and you realize, oh, there's certain types of marine animals that naturally produce slimes like this. Notably all sorts of nudibranches and sea snails. And the
Is this
resemblance.
normal for sea dragons, or is that
Certain types of sea dragons, not all of them.
And Omar's just a tiny guy.
He's just a little guy. Made of slime. But yes. Well, you and your nasty hand are having fun in the back there.
sorry, allow me to finish the bit. He after
You
a
cut me
while
off in a
examining
bad part of that sentence.
after examining it for a bit, he holds his palm out flat and just sort of blows on it, and anyone who's looking out of the corner of their eye sees like a gust of snowy wind just sort of blowing off it. You know how like snow gets blown in the wind and has that like a ripple across
Mhm.
the ground and then curls up into the air? That just off his hand, and
Doing
he
a little
just like
Elsa
shakes whatever's
action.
left is off.
All right, yeah. So you're clean now. De-slimed. But yes. So Omar begins to walk down the stairs, presumably just straight into the abyss. Are you guys following him?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Might
so
as
Tari
well.
looks like something interesting and is going down.
So
Anything
Tari, can you make a
to escape the
resistance
cycle.
check?
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can make a resistance check. That's why am I worried? I don't have bad res. That is a. Oh, you know what? That's only an 18.
Oh no. So
Wait!
Tari. Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, you wanted me to like roll a d20 and then add my modifier, right?
yes.
Okay, cool, yeah. 18.
As you specifically descend into the water, you can feel your abilities as a fire dragon will not be good in this situation.
Ah,
Any ability for you to cast flame magic or do any real damage with the power of fire will be completely nullified under this situation.
yeah, makes sense.
All right.
He's like, boo. Okay.
So the steps, they descend into the darkness. It looks as though there are magical lights installed along the path, though, so you're not completely like fumbling around in the black. But after a not short walk, I'm gonna say a medium length walk, maybe half an hour of just descent further and further down. There is a sharp drop off at one point that requires a little bit of maneuvering, but nothing too dangerous. You make it towards what looks to be some sort of underwater castle, perhaps cathedral. Very tall walls. The steps continue into the structure. And there's all sorts of like plant life growing around here, all sorts of underwater animals. And milling around as if they live here, which they probably do, are all sorts of water dragons, minding their business, going about their days. All of them are in their dragon forms. You don't see a single one in their human forms. Everything ranging from the tiniest little gecko baby dragon, fresh from the egg, all the way to dragons that are twice as big as you are.
Ooh. Can I do like a little perception to see if there's anyone who stands out?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
That's a not natural one.
You try to stare out all this fantastical things happening before your eyes, and then a fish swims into your face with a wet thwap.
Swats it away with a clawed hand. Get out of here. He's not transformed. He just has claws.
Oh man, Saltari's been hiking down these stairs. These are like built for dragons.
Oh,
Saltari absolutely hauling ass across these like 200-foot steps.
yeah. You know, I'll commit to the bit now that I've said it. Yeah. Good jog.
All right, yeah. Anyone else wanna do anything before you are led further into the abyss?
Will the water be a concern for the papers and shit that he carries around with him, or does
Probably. Yeah,
or does the
it's
amulet
water.
thing?
You brought papers into the water?
Well, no, I'm gonna say
They're
that.
gone now.
I was gonna say that. No, if they were going into the water and it wasn't a parting the sea situation, he would look behind him, hold out a bag at the like top of the stairs, and just sort of a sharp whistle. That one did come across. But just a very lanky sort of mannequin in a similar robe just sort of scuttles across the sand over and like grabs a bunch of his shit and like carries it back
Okay.
over towards the camp. Like is like,
One of your little guys.
Must make traveling easy for you, hmm?
oh yes,
Uh,
there's so much to learn in the world, and I couldn't possibly write it all down on my own. Well,
I'm-
maybe I could, but it's easier this way.
I imagine so.
As you, sorry, if you have like tomes and items like that, those are fine in water because they're magical. But if it's just note paper, don't bring paper into the ocean. Exactly what you think will happen to it. All right. So, no one else has anything checks to do as you are continuously led through this. It seems to be less of like just a castle and more of like a little castle town, not like a city. It's not a city, definitely not. And most of the people here seem to be working, at the castle in some capacity. You see, all sorts of people tending to the quote unquote flower beds, getting fish out of the way, fixing up the building and whatnot. So it's a living community. But yeah, Omar's gonna keep leading you through it if nobody has anything else to.
Oh. We'll keep going.
All right.
Yep.
Omar continues striding along. So you guys are led right down the center of the path. The castle is just as open as the rest of the place. There doesn't seem to be. They're not big on walls here. Probably because you could just swim in through anywhere. So there's no real point unless you want to live in a stone box. But yeah, he just kind of leads you down the path right to what appears to be some sort of. Excuse me, I'm about to make a noise. No, we're good. Some sort of central chamber. The light is barely filtering through the ocean at this point, so all the light is being cast by these large balls of blue glow that are scattered around the place at even intervals. The big stone columns hold up nothing except for the ocean above it, but in between the columns there's like decor, not exactly tapestries, more like braided pieces of metal and stuff like that, stuff that wouldn't necessarily immediately fall apart underwater. A lot of metalworking seems to be done here, regardless of how rusty it inevitably gets.
How do they manage to make the metal as pliable as it is?
Are you asking Omar that?
The DM? Honestly,
You can make a check. Go ahead and make a, why don't we say technology check? Because that's like metalworking. That would make sense.
plus 6. A 9 plus 6. That's my modifier.
Okay.
So 15 or?
I can't do math.
15.
15, I trust you.
15.
15? Alright. Yeah, so if the metal's super pliable down here, that just means it's been heated to incredible temperatures before being sculpted into these shapes. You can presume, based on just like the temperature of the ocean around you, it was pretty cold while you were descending. You're fine. You're a dragon. You're gonna live. But it's warmer here, so maybe there's some sort of underground spring that's, helping everyone survive in this sort of place. But yeah, they are definitely using some sort of heat source to bend metal. And the most magnificent piece of bent metal in this entire room is the gigantic 1,000-foot tall throne at the head of it. Flanked by sea dragon guards of all sorts of shapes and sizes. Some of them resembling Omar, some of them are far scalier and scarier and bigger. But sitting upon this throne can only be the sea god Coelacanth. Hold on one moment.
Oh. Squishable coelacanth appears.
No.
Oh, wow.
Coelacanth.
Oh, hell yeah.
In one hand is a staff made of bone. In the other hand, she clutches the armrest of her throne as she looks down at all of you entering. Omar clears his, what you assume to be, throat. He doesn't have a mouth. Before saying, my lady, these are the ones that showed up. before skittering off to the side to go stand among his peers in line, as she looks down at all of you. There's a tense moment where
Theodore
she does not
bows.
say anything.
Saltari
Theodore just
also
bows.
bows.
A lot of bowing.
Yeah, Capitix will do the same.
She looks down at all of you and she says, "Only 4?"
I mean, when you're going to die,
I suppose. I should give you more information on what's to come because you seem awfully willing.
you have
She
no
looks at
idea.
Theodora, who I assume is taking some form of note.
Mental note: he's not going to take out paper down here unless we're.
Pulls out paper, it disintegrates while he's writing. Ah.
He's looking.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Do you think vellum is better under the sea?
What's vellum?
Just
Or
bring out
maybe
a
parchment?
Parchment.
just bring out like a sheet of metal or a log and carve into it.
Well, that's some clay.
A big
Do it
rock.
like ancient Sumerians.
Yeah, ancient Sumerians.
Neoform.
The goddess sold me a shitty death.
You know what? Yeah, he
It's
does
probably
have.
still high
Let's
quality.
go with that. He does have a clay tablet out now that he pulled from God knows where. Sure.
Yeah, she looks down at all of you, making note of Theodore and his tablet, for saying, well, what have you heard?
Well, I can't speak for the rest of the people who showed up, companions, I suppose. Just that there's a battle to be had, and death is the prize for both sides.
That is indeed the case.
I just want this cycle to end, man.
Then you are not deluded in what I speak of. You do realize that this will be a forever death.
Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully. If that's what, I mean, if it's all true, because I don't think. Has anybody died before
Undra,
like
please.
this?
Wait, do we know Undra?
Uh,
Is Undra alive?
Yeah, probably. Not famous yet, though. They're out there. I'm trying to think. Who would be your famous god? Probably don't have one yet. They're not super into that. Dragons are powerful enough as it is.
We're all gods, technically, according to the sheets.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
You wouldn't
We're
worship
all
Undra because
deities.
Undra's just like, the neighbor kid. But she nods her big old bony head and she says, "And what makes you all want to die so badly?"
I've committed atrocities against dragonkind, and I just want the release without any of my emotional baggage.
Running from your problems. How very mortal of you. What of the rest of you?
Well, Miss Diaz here certainly seems more noble. It's a novelty. The idea of death permanently. And, well, I've quite run out of those in my long life, as I'm sure most of us have.
You've run out of novelty? In my incalculable years of living, I have never run out of novelty.
Saltari will shrug.
Maybe one as blind as you deserves this. She looks
That's
at
a fair
Theodora
assessment.
next.
Well, to be honest, whether I live or die is inconsequential, really. If I do die, then it is my time. But if not, well, The story of the dragons who achieved true death for the first time that I know of is a story worth recording, no?
I suppose. So, a humble researcher.
Oh,
You
yes.
do realize you will never be able to truly see whether you succeeded.
Well, I imagine so. But when the opportunity like this presents itself, one must try, no?
'Tis not my concern what your research requires. As long as you are willing to commit. She looks at Charybdis. And you.
I have seen all that I think there is to see in this world.
All? There are new things every day.
There is nothing in particular that I have left to do.
A listless soul. Acceptable. Well, allow me to indulge some details you may not have heard in your travels. In the temple to the north, in the mountains, is sealed an ancient evil. You probably have not heard its name, nor does its name truly matter, but it is escaping, slowly but surely. It covers the ground outside the temple now, a white, moldy foam. I want you to destroy that which is sealed within, at any cost.
We will.
All right.
You do not have questions?
Well,
What is it? How exactly did this begin?
The escape, or everything?
How I just want to know how it starts spreading.
The temple is very old. It is not airtight nor watertight. It's the contamination spread through the cracks in the walls. The weed must be uprooted at its source.
Your mic.
Oh.
What? What happened?
Something's wrong with your mic.
My mic?
Is it?
I couldn't hear you.
Something's wrong with you.
Yes.
Yeah,
yours, Sam.
Okay.
Something was fuzzy with your mic for a second too. I think it might have been the connection. You want me to read again?
Yes.
All right. She says that the temple is not airtight or watertight, and that the contagion within is spreading out through the cracks in the walls, and that it must be uprooted at its source.
Ah.
Contagion? Like,
yeah.
does it have a form, or is it just, and he'll like gesture with his little hands?
Its form
Like, spreading
resembles
out.
white mold.
Hmm.
You will know it when you see it.
Mhm.
I assure you there is an
And-
epicenter, and that epicenter should be destroyed.
And the nature of this disease or infection, where did it come from? Not where in the world, but where. What is it?
It is something hard to describe. Where there are dragons like you, there are gods like me, and where there are gods like me, there are beings higher than me. Perhaps you could consider this one of them. Less a
Fascinating.
being and more a force of nature.
of rot, perhaps? Or
Not rot. Rot does not grow.
Theodore in the back of his head, like, it visibly does, but all right.
Are you going to actually a god right now? Because that'd be real funny.
He did. He
Actually,
no.
Mortal
He's too,
splaining.
he's too chill of a person to do that. He doesn't actually the god out loud, but he in the back of his head he's like, I've seen mold grow on things, but all right, sure.
Go off, I guess.
Perhaps she inclinates some of what you're thinking because she looks at Theodora and she says, mold does not grow on blank stone.
Ah, I see.
Mold feeds. It does not need food to subsist. And that's why it's so dangerous.
Because
And
it's you.
and when you say there is an epicenter, what is the epicenter exactly? Is this just its root, or is there something? If you say that this is a force of nature, is there something more?
It
I don't
is
know.
where this mold is fastened to the world. Yes.
It's fastened to the world. Fascinating.
The temple is quite large and undoubtedly trapped. I have never been there myself, but others I know have, and I have sent previous parties with varying levels of success.
How bad?
What was that?
Dear.
How bad?
I assure you
Elaborate.
it will not be easy to traverse.
Could I roll for history on that bit?
Sure.
She's like, several other parties have gone. He has a giant fortress where he keeps books on literally everything anyone that works for him can find ever. Like, it's okay. So the number on the die is a 10.
Okay.
But it's history, so that's gonna be, hello calculator. And okay, with that roll of a 10, it brings me up to 33.
Yeah, so you recollect that this is actually not the first time you've heard rumors of a god, maybe not coelacanth, but a god, summoning little guys out there to do their bidding, specifically in regards to perhaps permanent destruction. The rumors stopped for a little bit. You guess maybe they found their guy, but then they started up again, so maybe their guy wasn't so successful. This is recent. This is like in the past 60 years or so. So like the last week for a dragon.
Right, yes. I do remember. Do you have any idea what happened to them? Or did they just...
They did not return.
He makes a vanishing off into the night sort of gesture with his hand.
I would hope they have been re-entered into the cycle of reincarnation. And that they do not remain in the temple.
Narrator voice. They in fact are in the temple.
Remained in the temple? Not that any of us would want to do that, of course, but is that a concern?
Well, if you manage to get deep enough without having a plan for escape, perhaps you would not be able to find your way out.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Um, I don't wish to ask an untoward question, but hmm.
Oh no.
This is the way you describe this thing as something older and more. He questioningly he says more powerful than yourself alone, or merely
She turns her head slightly at that, but does not argue.
I see. Hmm.
It is not simply a matter of more or less powerful. There are no beings more powerful than gods, but this is not a being.
Not a being. Hmm. Well, that's a puzzle if I've ever heard one.
Hmm.
Oh, this is good. We're pushing up against the very limits of knowledge. This is mortal knowledge.
Mortal knowledge, indeed.
Hmm.
Oh,
Will you be requiring weapons?
Oh, not myself.
no,
Well,
I brought my own.
I have I have my own tome.
Excellent. I will be sending 2 healers with you. I realize that not all of you will have the exciting chance to be the one to die, and I do not wish for you to suffer if you are one of the unlucky.
Please.
Well, I thank you. That's very kind of
God,
you.
please.
From the line, Omar steps forward behind you without saying anything, to kind of join your little group. And behind him, an identical dragon
Oh,
goes up behind
slugs.
him. Just kind of
Well.
looking at you. They both look at you. They're the same.
Oh.
Hello there.
You've met Omar.
Whoa.
This is Sarai, his sister.
Ah.
Sarai whispers, "Hi, guys."
Hello,
Hello.
little slug.
Siltari does a little wave. Oh, sorry. He doesn't make that noise. That's all me. He's just like, another slug. Slug dragon, wonderful.
Little
But
fuck.
me, the Tiamat, I'm like, slug dragon.
The slugger beasts have arrived.
Wet Beast Monday.
Wet Beast Monday.
Wet Beast one day.
But
Beast one day.
Wet Beast one day. Coelacanth says they're both capable at healing. I expect them to both return unharmed.
Of course.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If you do not require any items or weapons, then we will see you on your way. And she waves her hand, and you can feel magical pressure in the room. This is your last chance to do anything before she sends you to hell.
Not the super hell.
Doing
I
it
haven't
scared.
even come out as gay yet.
Someone's gotta die of tetanus.
Tetanus.
But does the car get to go to heaven is the question.
You can't afford a car.
I can afford a car. Me, Saltari can. Well, Theodora can afford a nicer car.
I mean, he
Theodora's
had
got
that
like a
big-ass
Lambo.
boat.
But
accidentally
if
closed down
nobody,
my sheet.
if nobody has any arguments, you are going to be teleported now. Sound good?
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, you feel
I think
kind
Sounds
of
good.
like a suctioning motion, and beneath your feet, a whirlpool opens up in the solid floor. As you are whisked down into the ground, you feel a rush, as if you're being warped via a staff, and you hear the familiar jingle of a warp spell, and suddenly you're on solid, dry ground, in the middle of nowhere. It is a beach
Oh.
covered in small black rocks, and before you stands a white mountain.
He takes his fingertip and licks it and just holds it up in the wind. Approximately where in the world are they?
They are as north as it gets. It is bitingly cold.
Oh,
Is
yes.
this
This
world
is...
like is this world the globe by any chance?
Yes, it
Would
is a
we be like in the
globe.
Arctic
It is a
Circle? Okay.
globe.
Oh, yes. This is...
We're
But
not
shaped
functioning on
Earth.
Narnia rules.
It is in fact a globe, yes.
Hmm. Fascinating, once again. I
Behind.
appear to
Oh,
have
no, you go.
I appear to have brought 30 of my associates down south, only to be transported about the same distance north from our home. That is... Well,
Perhaps a bit of a vacation for them? Well, they're working,
I'll...
but
they'll figure it
traveling.
out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, dear.
Omar looks over at you, kind of apologetically. He says, they'll send someone else to check for more people in a few months. They'll figure it out.
Yes. Well, like you said, vacation. Sure. They work hard.
Yes, a little rest from whatever it is you do.
As you guys are just taking stock of where you are, the second slug dragon, Sarai, untransforms, in a burst of what can only be described as cartoon bubbles.
Oh,
She transforms, and with a wide smile and outstretched hands, she says, "Hi, everybody." Sarai.
oh,
Yeah.
so cute. Saltire will go, hello. We didn't get to... Sarai, was it?
Oh, yes, that's me. And she walks right up to you and shakes your hand. It's slimy.
That's, oh, what a combination. The scaly hand.
The
and
hot,
slimy
the fire dragon warming the slime. It's just smell of cooking slime.
He just
Yeah.
doesn't even mind the slime, just very enthusiastically shakes back.
Yes, she seems positively delighted. Turning to the scene and saying, "Oh, I've never been this far north. I'm very excited."
You have no idea.
So, what if he's gonna die, huh?
Hopefully.
I hope.
Oh, well, I
Unless
hope
we-
it's all of you.
Feelings mutual. You know.
No, I'm going home, but
Of course. We wouldn't want anything to happen to either of you. Leave all that fun stuff for us.
of course, yeah, we don't want to get in the way of your fun. We're just here for support, so let us know if you need anything. Shout if your legs are broken. You
We
notice
will.
she's carrying a very, very large staff. And they are both in your party now. Let me add them to your party. Hold on. Let me
Oh.
put their sheets in
Sheets?
the accessible folder. Yes, sheets.
Grabby.
Grabby.
Oh.
Little guy alert. There's little guys in the situation. How do I move?
I would-
Not the
I want
little
to see
guys.
our little guys.
I
I
want
want
to see our little guys.
guys. Here they come.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to move it. I'll just drag these guys where they gotta go. Hold on. I'm taking them for a journey through Google Docs.
They love journeys.
Yay,
Well,
they
Sarai
love going
seems to
through
love-
Jugal Dogs.
Sarai seems to love journeys.
Sarai loves journeys. She loves everything.
She's like, wow, location. Smiley face.
Damn, look at me go, existing and shit. Hope
Alright,
nothing
they're in the
happens to
folder if
prevent
you'd
that.
like to take a look at them.
Oh,
They're in there. Both of them. Yes, they are your designated party healers.
Yay!
Put their
Yeah.
sheets on
Yay.
screen.
Yeah, yippee.
But yes.
Oh, Omar with the death room. Sarai also with the death room.
They're gonna
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure you make it to the bottom of the temple, come hell or
like-
high water.
You're going to die when we say you can die, Queen. Heart emoji.
Real. Yes. They are now in your party. Okay, so before you stands the temple. It is a big, very similar constructed black stone temple. All seems to be made of one piece, except for there's some sort of carved plaque above the door, and there is a carving into the door itself, which looks like it obviously moves. But other than that, it's very nondescript. No sort of like fancy columns or anything, no decoration, no. You would miss it if it wasn't for the fact that it's covered in this thin layer of like oozing white stuff.
Oh.
Hmm.
What is, you said there's a carving? What does it say?
Sure, yeah. Above the entrance is carved the words, "Woe unto you, hypocrite,"
Oh.
in Draconic.
Oh.
Sorry, not in Draconic, in Ancient. My apologies.
Well, can I run out? Wait, can the other characters read Ancient? Or
Mine
just me?
cannot. Saltare
Oh.
Snoopy.
No.
Whoa,
But he
on
will.
it.
Mhm.
Out loud, pointing his finger up and like tracing along. Woe unto you, hypocrite.
Hmm.
Oh,
Little harsh, I would
it's a little.
say.
It's also a bit. Hypocrisy, how? I don't know. But I suppose I'm going to find out.
Saltari will turn his head to Omar and Sarai, who I assume are relatively close to each other.
Yeah, they're standing a comfortable 10 feet apart.
Oh, yeah, but within the same eyesight, I lied. You two wouldn't happen to know anything about gestures. Then he gestures with a little hand again to the what that might be about.
Omar looks up at it and he says, "Well, I could certainly read it."
Well, I meant further about the building itself, I suppose.
Before my time, sorry. Sarai nods.
I figured. Then he'll look at Theodora. You know things.
That's a motherfucking history roll and a half. Holy shit. This is great. Hang on. And then plus what again? Ah, yes. So, Sam, 41 in history.
41? You've heard
Yes.
tell that there is in fact an ancient temple on a mountainous island somewhere in the north as north can go sea. But
Santa.
even with your infinite ability to accumulate knowledge, you don't know much about it. But perhaps
Well.
the inscription on the door, not above the door, on the door, might be able to help you glean more info.
Well, I know that there are ancient tales of a temple far more north than mine. People tend to assume. As a matter of fact, for a few thousand years, we were getting explorers who were looking for this one and mistook my fortress for. Huh. What's that say on the door? What does it say on the door?
I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in chat for you to read for the crowd.
Oh,
In
marvelous.
your goofy ass voice, Theodore.
I love
Merry
Theodora's
Christmas!
goofy ass voice.
We love his
Let's
goofy
see,
ass
that is... oh dear.
Wow.
Oh.
Well,
On this day we condemn this putrid land and those entombed within for acts of heresy, not against any of us, but against the natural order as a whole. Let this be a warning, visitors. To open this door without the strength and knowledge to face the horror within is to damn the world you occupy to the fate which mortals refer to as death. I might have added or messed up a word in there, but
Yeah, it's the translation. It's old.
yes. Now that is... Damn the world you occupy to the fate mortals refer to as death. That is... But surely that would be our purpose, ostensibly, in coming here. No?
well, for us, maybe
What's
not
this
the whole
world?
world. Did you mean to take the whole world with you, old man? He says, also an ancient dragon.
What? No. Did...
Says to damn the whole world you occupy to the fate mortals refer to as death. So sounds like if we fuck up in there.
Which is interesting because there have been several parties before us who have attempted this very thing. They all came here, he says, turning to Omar and Sarai. They all came here, correct?
Sarai
Previous...
says, I would assume this is our first time being here.
Oh. Well,
Well, maybe they didn't. None of them came back, right?
They both
Right.
shake their heads.
Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe they didn't. Well, she spoke of getting stuck down there as a potential, so perhaps they got stuck, or perhaps they all died. Though I thought only one of
Yeah.
us would die, or they've reincarnated is also what she might have said. So maybe they didn't fuck up terribly.
So, well, I imagine our first challenge is going to be figuring out how to get in. One would imagine through the door, but, there is this situation, he says, gesturing at the, ooze around the edges of the door. Sam pointed
Yeah.
out earlier. That...
It's on the ground,
Right.
too.
Oh.
Ah,
It's kind of all over
good.
this little island.
are we stepping in it?
It's not enough to get on you. It's like a very thin film, so anything that gets on you, you could probably wipe off.
I
Yeah.
see.
Theodora takes a small pebble and just casually tosses it underhand into a puddle a little in the distance.
The pebble sinks into the puddle, never to be seen again.
Does it, dissolve, or does it just
No,
sink?
it just sinks.
Oh, that is deeper than it looks. Somehow. Puddle is deeper than it looks.
You're writing that down?
What?
Yeah. He's asking, did he pull out a pen? Was he writing that down, or was he just saying that to himself?
He both said it out loud. He both said it out loud and wrote it down.
Yeah, okay.
On your tablet? On your
writing that
uniform
down?
tablet?
Theodora pulling out his iPad.
Unfortunately, I gave... what was the fuck was his name? I have an actual name.
What a loving boss. No, he didn't say that. He doesn't say that. That's just me.
What a
Josh,
dick.
yeah.
I gave... No, I know.
Andrew.
He knows. I don't. It's because it's got all sorts of accents out of its ass, so I can't
Good lord.
quite pronounce it right.
Google pronunciation.
I of course gave Theodora all of my papers at the door, so now all the notebooks are miles and miles away, about halfway across the earth, which is unfortunate, but clay shall have to do. Reliable. He smacks the top of the clay tablet like, hoo-ha.
This
Clay?
bad boy can hold so much knowledge. But no, I'm just,
He nods at that entirely earnestly.
well, I'm just noting the relevance of writing down a pebble sinking into a puddle. I mean, I'm far from a man of science, but
Well,
just
no,
looks
but
at you.
look at the puddle. Surely you know that that's not. It's not water. That's.
Well, I suppose, but
It is better for the pebble to go in first before one of our feet does.
do you want one of our feet to go in?
No. Well, I don't know. I suppose we'll see how this works, but we might have to. We have to go
Well,
to the center of it after all, but it's if I had thrown that in and it had dissolved on contact, I would have been a bit more wary about going forward, but
Well, maybe the pebble, it's a rock, not like a living thing.
right. He plucks a beard hair off himself and yeah, this is a good point. This is a good point.
I made a good
flicks it in.
point. He looks proud of himself.
He flicks the hair into a puddle.
It rests on the surface of the foam for a moment before sinking below the surface. But, like, in a way where it should have continued resting.
Ooh.
Now that's
ooh,
weird.
No, okay, so it's
Interesting.
grabby. Strange.
The way you said
It's grubby.
Grabby.
that,
Yeah.
Saltari,
Can I-
does a little smile. I guess that's a word for it. Yes.
Can I, on that note, can I go take a piss, actually?
Yeah, let's have
also need
a
a
quick piss break. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
See y'all in 5.
All right. Oh. Oh.
Blah.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the cat still in here? He is. He's hiding behind my violin under the bed. Well, he's not really hiding. He's just lying down back there. Now to lose, I turned the fan on.
You've heard of Ghostbusters. Now get ready for Saltari and Theodora stare at a puddle for 15 minutes.
Puddle Busters.
Puddle Busters.
Don't really have a good pun for that.
Pudbusters. That doesn't sound good.
There's something strange in the water.
Who are you gonna
Yeah, you
call?
all are not. You all are not getting my crabs to experiment with.
Yeah, throw one crab into the moldy abyss. It'll be fine, probably. Doubt.
No, I refuse. Actually, I'm gonna put crabs in my non-combat inventory.
I'm back. I got Cookie.
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 I got
We're-
chips.
We're doing science experiments. Are you proud of us, Sam?
Oh God, what are you doing in there? While I
The
was
puddle.
away.
No, just the
Oh,
puddle.
the puddle fun.
I
Yeah, we're
assume
already
it's
into
something
the
about buoyancy.
Andrew's science corner. All right, everyone back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Awesome. Chappie, are you back?
Yes.
Okay, you were doing science on a puddle.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, the hair got swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the next. Do we have a stick lying around, perhaps, or?
Saltari looks around, picks up a stick. Stick?
Yes. May I?
Yeah, sure.
He
I mean,
walks
there's
over
plenty.
and gently presses it down like a depth test sort of thing.
It's maybe an inch deep.
Oh, not that deep at all.
Just a puddle?
Wait,
Well,
perhaps you
a
should
white.
feel around to see if the
Yeah.
rook is in there at the bottom.
I just wanted to see if this also led down to wherever that door goes, but no, it doesn't appear to.
You want to try sticking a hand in
No,
there?
not particularly. He lets go of the stick. Does it like get sucked in?
No, it kind of just falls on its side. The end of it remains coated in white fuzz, though, which
Hmm.
slowly, ever so slowly, begins to spread.
Oh.
Well.
And that is why I am not putting my hand directly in it.
Hmm. Smart. I don't know how you. Well, is this science? Is this what this is? An experiment.
Not all science, but some of it. Yes.
Sure. It is a study of sorts.
You hear a loud creaking behind you.
I will turn and
Yep.
look at Creek.
Sarai has her
What's
hand
that?
on the door, which is open. She says, "Guys, it's unlocked!"
Oh.
Huh.
Oh yes.
And she goes, "Ugh," and she wipes off the white stuff all over her clothes.
Ah.
Saltari will walk forward and push the door open more.
It is
And-
extremely dark.
Ha. Don't suppose he could do a little fire magic trick with his hand or something. Can they
Sure,
summon
give
elements?
me like an anima magic check.
Yeah, I can do that. I got my sheet up.
Oh, I got a stain on straw, baby.
That is a non-natural 20.
Yeah,
To
you summon
summon
a
a
little
little
ball of
fire.
fire. It lights up the short corridor nicely.
And he'll look around. Perception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. That is a nat 20.
It is an extremely short corridor. Literally, not all 8 of you can fit in there at once. Not 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to put their sprites up. Hold on.
There's 6 of us.
There's 6 of you, and I forgot 2 of your sprites.
Oh, look at them!
Little guys.
Hmm.
Yeah, it can't comfortably fit all 6 of you. Even if you were like, really crammed in there.
As dragons or humans?
As dragons. As
Okay.
humans, you can walk right in.
He Well, Saltari's been untransformed this whole time, I imagine. And he looks back at everyone. Okay, how many people are transformed right now?
Omar
I'm-
is.
Depends on whether or not you count being a human or a dragon as the transformation.
Whoa,
Well, how
that's
many are
deep.
human? How many are dragons right now?
I'm in human form.
So just Omar.
Just Omar.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't believe any. I think we'll all have to switch over to. Do they call it human mode? Are there humans? What do they call this?
Yeah, you could call it
Bipedal?
human. You know what? How about like a dexterous form? Because you got fingies.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to swap over to our more dexterous forms
The
for us
thumbed.
all to
Yeah.
fit.
Omar stares at you for a long moment before like letting out a little huff and turning back into his human form.
Thank you.
Um,
But
It does
he'll
not look
like look.
cheesed.
Yeah. He'll stick his head back in, so and like no, he'll step inside and see if he can't see any further with like holding out the little fireball.
Sure.
Now,
yeah.
like all
You can see that the short room that you're in, there's another big stone door, this time uncarved, in your way. This one is not covered in foam. It seems the foam mostly gathered around the outside door, as if a bunch of it moved out all at once.
he will attempt to give it a little push / pull, attempt to open it just before.
It gives a hearty creak, but does not appear locked. It's heavy, but it's not locked.
All right, then he'll give a proper shove on it.
Okay. The door opens to what appears to be a larger room. You can't quite get a good look at it, but something glows off to
Anti-fog of
your
war
right.
tome.
It glows off to
something-
your right. Something glows off to your right. A
He
blue,
will
a blue sort of light.
Ooh, he will immediately. He'll like. There's more, and then he will step forward and go look at the glowy shiny thing.
Oh, wait for me then. I'll go in after Saltare in the marching order.
Okay. Everyone following? Is
Yes.
Theodora still playing
Yeah.
in the mud? Alright. So you all follow Sotare into this dark new room. One moment, please.
What is this bluey glowy thing that I have come to poke my nose at? Because I do love shiny
So,
things.
Yes. It appears to be a ball of blue light on some sort of like just holding pedestal. And it just kind of like sits there as you approach it.
Let me roll an anima magic check.
Sure.
That is a 16.
16?
Plus the
Mhm.
modifiers.
That is my modifier. I don't have any
Tiamat's
proficiencies.
played before. He's already adding shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16. It does not appear to be any sort of anima magic.
He'll turn his head over. Anybody who's better at magic wanna take a look at this before I or I could just poke it. It's always an option.
I can try.
Go ahead.
Be my
It
guest.
is,
What kind of
It's
check
not
do you
anima
I
want?
would like
magic.
to. I would like to holy magic check.
is it dark magic?
Well, you can make a check. Let's do Charybdis's first. What's your roll?
That is a nat 20 for a 38 plus a 42.
42. Definitely some sort of light magic. Though the inside of the room makes it look eerie.
Mm.
This
Okay.
is a pretty powerful light. You'd think it could probably burn away some, light forms of plant matter, other such related things.
I wonder. Perhaps to keep away the mold, as it were.
Do you-
Perhaps.
Could we test that? If we were to take it? Is it something that can be taken?
You're certainly welcome to try.
Saltari will try and pick it up.
Okay.
Gotta have
you make a
this-
resistance
that one
check?
ain't it.
Oh boy, I can make a resistance check.
Oh dear.
That is a baba. Ooh, hold on. Get my little. Oh wait, it's only 10. That's a 23.
It feels definitely warm in your hands, but you're able to grip it without hurting yourself. Kind of carrying it before you, not exactly your hands in the light, but around it.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like hovering, like the fireball, which I
Yeah,
imagine
yeah,
now.
but you gotta two-hand this bad boy.
Oh, he lets go of the little fire fizzle and is now holding this. Warm.
Can everyone make a perception check?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Sure thing.
Whoa, another nat 20.
Slay.
So
15.
A 12 plus 6.
Alright, anyone that got above
so
a
I hang on. So the number I rolled straight was a 2. Okay? But when I add the modifiers for perception, what I actually got was a 39.
Wow.
So
fucking Christ.
Grandpa sees a lot over
Go,
here.
Grandpa,
that was a 2.
go.
That was 1 away from a natural 1. That's the lowest I can roll without an auto fail.
Oh my god. Anyone that got above a 20, you notice that while the floor you're standing on, which is now illuminated with this light, looks just like the floor you walked in with. It's kind of dirty because of just age and time, but it's stone, solid stone, connected firmly to the walls. The floor everywhere beyond where you're standing, you cannot see it. It is simply black. You seem to be on the
Tome go
precipice.
burr.
On the precipice
Oh.
of something.
Well, that's ominous. At least we have a nice little light here. That counts for something.
Sarai gets real close to you in your light. She looks a little bit unsure, actually.
Oh, it'll be. He's gonna like look. He's gonna, as he starts that sentence, he like looks back out to what appears to be a pit? Question mark. It'll be fine, probably. We can. Some of us have wings. I'm sure if we were to fall, we could help. But no, it'll be fine. He's dismissive of the whole ominous pit thing.
Dismissive of the whole, if you will.
Some
Yeah,
of
just
us
use the
have
whole-
wings.
Well,
Some of us.
well, I'm
Well-
sure we could work something out. If
How
we
can
need
I
to. Which I
fly?
doubt we will need to.
My holy weapon is anti-fog of war.
I don't think this is fog of war. I think this is just dark.
It's dark. You don't know what it is. You're welcome to make checks, though.
Oh, could I? Idea. Try flinging with another little fire trick, like a little whoosh of fire, just like across the room to see if we can't see if there's like a wall on the other side or something.
Sure,
Try and,
yeah.
like,
You want to
gauge.
hand the orb off to somebody?
Yes. Actually, well,
I'll
you
take
said
the
so-
orb.
Okay.
Orb time.
Uh,
Can you make a
here you go.
resistance check for me? Dia? Can Dia make a resistance check?
Oh, right. 17 plus 6.
Alright, yeah, that comes to more than 20. You're fine. It's slightly warm in your hands. It glows just as brightly as it did in Saltare's grip.
All right. Let me see if I can't. And then he'll do like a little motion with his hands and then attempt to fling some fire like across the room to try
Alright.
and.
That's gonna be a skill check.
Okay. That is a. Pulls up my little phone. 9. That is a 22.
22. Your fireball sails effortlessly across the room to hit a wall a couple 1,000 feet away.
While it was going, was it all just dark all the way across?
It's dark all the way across, except for the very other side you saw a little glint of maybe it was reflecting off something. And there's like a little platform over here in the darkness you can't quite
All right,
see
nothing
too much
within
of.
reach.
No, nothing within reach.
All right. Well, there is something. He'll gesture over the fireball, like where that platform is. There's something over there, and then there's a whole bunch of nothing in between. So we just figure out how to get from A to B then. Oof, quite a distance. Is there... He'll look or... We're on like a little platform.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna... The first thing he'll do actually is he'll look... The door where they came through, is that shut now?
No, it's still open. You can still see outside, actually.
Okay. And then he'll look around, like around the platform itself, where they're currently standing, to see if anything sticks out to him. So, perception, insight.
Sure. You could do perception. Insight's like trying to see emotion.
That is a... Oops. That's a 6.
6? Looks just like the floor you're standing on before. No, nothing.
Well,
nothing in particular.
he puts his little hands on his hips. Well, I see nothing. Nothing that sticks out. You know, any of you, he'll look around at the crowd.
Anyone else want to make checks, or?
Well, I suppose I can make...
Do you want me to take the orb back from you if you want to look around, or?
Yes.
He will
Res
take
check.
it back. Yep. Nat 20, he's fine.
He's fine.
My friend the orb.
The orb, he loves you.
He's pondering, Saltari ponders his orb.
I got a 17, 11 plus 6.
Alright, what were you specifically rolling for?
Perception?
On what?
If there's anything... I don't know.
Just
Anything that sticks out?
Yeah.
Anything that sticks out? Well, you definitely see the platform that Saltari pointed out before. And there's definitely something on the platform, something quite sizable, but you can't tell what it is at this distance. There's also another door on the other side.
Oh.
Oh. Does one of us who are able want to try flying over?
You do it. So, alright.
Alright. And then he'll pass the orb back. If anybody has any objections otherwise, I don't see any other.
Wait, what was the plan here? It's
Saltari flying across the pit to the little platform that he saw.
I suppose. Well, let me roll a perception check for what's around the pit. So that's a 49.
Around the pit?
Grandpa sees.
Like, as in, like, in this darkness across the pit. Is there something dangerous?
You look out into the darkness, and that's when you notice that it's not a pit. The floor just looks like that.
Oh.
This is not a pit.
Well, don't I feel foolish?
Any one of us
No.
plan on taking the first step?
Okay.
Yes,
Saltari will
here.
take the first step.
Okay, can
We
you make a
could
res
just
check?
use a rock again. Oh dear.
That is a 23.
Alright, you are fine, but you feel like just a tremendous sense of foreboding, as well as the feeling of something
Ooh.
sucking on the bottom of your foot.
Ooh. hey, and then he'll look over at Theodora.
I was
You know how you
about to.
said- Mhm.
I was about to say we could use a rock instead. I said it's not a pit.
No.
I did not say what it actually. I don't know what it is. So
Well, now I mean, I can tell you. Well, a little bit. And he's like, you know how you said the puddle outside was grabby?
oh dear.
Yes, the floor. It seems to be. And then he'll look down at his foot. It does seem to take an interest in my feet.
Your feet have taken on
Oh,
kind of a
God.
blackened gray quality.
Oh, oh no! And then he'll
I
quickly
wouldn't-
prompt back over to the platform proper.
As soon as you get back on the platform proper, in the light of the orb specifically, your feet immediately go back to feeling normal and looking normal.
Do
My-
we ever think about using the orb on the sucking thing?
Well, I was about to ask. May I see the orb for a moment, Miss Dia?
Yes, go ahead.
He will
As
take it
long as
back.
you're
Res
not-
check.
Is that another rest check? That is a not natural 20.
You're fine. The orb loves you.
Saltari's adventures with orb. He will then take, this time holding the orb, put a foot back out onto to where he just stepped. Just 1 foot.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me grab you.
Ah, I'm
Yeah.
grabbed.
The sucking goes away.
Oh. Well, this orb seems to keep things from grabbing at my feet. And hopefully the rest of me, though the feet is a good start. Do we want how much he's like looks at the orb and then he like looks how big would you say the radius of the orb is? Like how bright is this orb?
A strong 100-foot distance, aka
Okay.
1 square.
Does somebody want to try Do we want to try if we huddle around the orb, or what do we think? Seems to
Might
be
as well.
having.
the best decision for now, but
Well, do you think if do we want to try moving as a group with the orb, as it were?
I
most
suppose.
likely.
For
This
the
isn't like an
purpose-
open flame, is it? Like it's a
No, it's
contained
an
thing.
orb. It's just
Yeah,
a
he's
glowing
holding
orb.
it in his
For the
hand.
purposes of keeping
my
the map
point was
clean,
it's
your
not
icons
like
live
we could
over
stick
here.
like a stick to it and light
This
a
is where
torch
you
that
are.
also had the same.
Mhm.
No, it's just an orb, floating orb.
Mm-hmm.
It's light magic as well.
Do we?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we want to try
You are here.
crossing? Yes. As a group, or do you want to just send one across? I can go if nobody else wants to.
vote-
That's fine.
I vote
might-
group.
Perhaps. Perhaps we have the ones amongst us who can fly go first.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
so that
not
would be...
to single you out.
Might as
just,
well.
you know,
I'll do it.
No, that's reasonable. Should we
you're
fall?
the ones who can find the path and then fly back over with the thing to
Mhm.
lead everyone else.
That's
You know.
agreeable. So who can fly? I know
Um,
Saltari can fly. Dia
I
flies?
can. Mhm.
Okay.
He's a divine dragon.
Mm-hmm. Do
Does
water...
not fly. Theodora does not fly. The 2 water dragons do not fly.
All right.
Okay, only 2.
Cute. Mhm. Saltari still cusping the orb. Miss Dia, would you like to take a walk with me?
I suppose I shall. If only
I
to
promise
keep
I'm a fun
safe.
companion.
Yeah.
All right. So Saltare and Dia, for the purposes of keeping the map visible, you're all down here, but you're with me. You're in this
Yeah.
cube I'm holding. All right. Which direction would you like to go first?
Let's let's start going left, I think. Just I'd say 3 steps out to the left, or 3 squares.
Okay.
Hey, what are those
Oh,
red
yeah, hey.
squares?
I think they're a fun surprise tool that will help us later. Could we roll to perceive the red squares?
Of course.
Okay.
The rest of you are over here. You guys can also obviously make checks.
Alright. I'll do a little
A
perception.
nat 20 plus
Hell
6 is 26.
yes.
I got a 7.
Okay,
Zoltara
Saltara
is too
is
enamored with an
blinded
orb.
by orb.
He
But
loves his
Dia,
orb.
you see that on the other side of the room, where Saltari's fireball is still vaguely smoldering against the ground, it is illuminating what appears to be a massive white wall of foam,
Oh.
slowly
Oh.
but surely encroaching on you.
Oh.
It's possible it could cut you off from the door if you don't move quick enough.
Well,
Oh.
this is bad. Well.
What do you see?
There's a wall of white foam, and it's if we don't go as fast, it's going to come closer to us all.
Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. Do you have...
Get out of here, Google News or whatever.
Do you want to proceed, then?
We let us. Yes.
Okay. What direction do you want to go?
You can double back at any point, by the way.
Forward, I think.
All right.
Oh, it seems to be getting closer with every step we take.
Can I want to say, I mean, what kind of... Would it be like a magic check to see if we can figure out what it is, if it's doing anything in particular, or if it's moving with random?
Sure, you can go ahead.
All
Make
right.
a magic check.
Shit. I guess I'll do a dark magic. I forget that my proficiencies have rolled over to being positive because we're just so good at things.
You're just so good at stuff that even if you're bad
That's
at
a
stuff,
nat
you're good.
20, but it's a 32 with all the bonuses.
Damn.
It's a...
All right.
Damn.
It does not seem to be moving with intent as far as you can tell, but it is spreading, certainly.
I'll make a nature check.
Go ahead.
14 plus 14, 28.
Whatever that is, sure as hell doesn't look natural.
Ha. Oh.
In fact, it reminds you of that white shit you saw outside.
Oh.
Well,
It must be close. The source is. It must be closer to the source. That's where the source is.
Perhaps. Well, this part of the room was clean. Perhaps then he'll lift up his little orb with 2 hands. How tall is Dia, by the way?
13'6", I think.
Oh god, Saltari's small. He's like 9 foot tall. He's like, looks up at this tall dragon lady, holding in both of his hands like, Orb? Orb seems to be doing something.
Can I offer you an orb in this trying time, ma'am?
Perhaps we just keep moving towards it. And if it goes awry, I suppose we just run. Back the other way.
Yeah.
Which is always a valid option. And then he'll take, I'll say 3 more steps forward.
Oh.
Ooh.
It seems to be copying a move. It
Perhaps.
when we go vertically on the grid, it goes horizontally. I think. I don't know.
It didn't seem to have a... Well, I guess we could test that. 2 more steps forward. 1, 2. And then 2 steps to the left.
Oh.
Okay, it's just doing whatever the fuck it
I'm
wants.
like,
You know how it is with orb.
With the
Sorry,
foam.
random TDT discussion.
Oh no. Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
So he's not gonna step back, but he's gonna like look over his shoulder. You guys, you all sing? Can they see this? Do you see this? The foam?
yeah.
Oh well, back to everybody
Theodora
else
and
who
Charybdis, what do you see?
you see foam.
How do you feel?
I feel like a dark magic check of 34.
34?
What an interesting feeling.
On what specifically?
Foam.
The foam? It appears to be what's the same stuff as that's outside. It does not appear to be dark magic specifically. The ground
Adjacent,
around
perhaps?
you, however, is absolutely leeching dark magic energy to a dangerous degree.
Oh.
Fascinating. So, the ground, quote unquote, is dark magic. The foam, less so. Adjacent, perhaps, but not dark magic and not light magic to our not light magic to our knowledge. No.
no.
Doesn't appear to be Emma either.
Well, did we try anima? Have we tried anima? That's a genuine question.
don't think
I
you
know we've
have.
tried.
At
I
the
will.
moment, I don't think so. That's
What about
Didn't
anima?
it-
Stop
it's check on the
calls
orb.
back.
we checked the anima on the orb and it was light magic.
on the orb, but on the foam is.
I don't
We
think
think
so.
I guess I'll roll anima on foam.
Do it.
All right, roll anima on foam. That is a 27.
27? Does not
Yeah.
appear to be anima.
Not anima. Not magic. That's like all the magics.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is something of a more mundane nature. Can I do like a nature check on it?
I
Go for it.
checked nature.
Okay.
It was
Doesn't
unnatural.
appear. It doesn't appear to be anything natural.
What are your little guys up to?
Omar and Sarai
Yeah.
just kind of standing nervously behind Theodora. He's big and in the way of
Yeah.
the danger.
That's so fair.
Charybdis is also probably slightly behind Theodore because he's not as tall. And
Everyone
also,
hide behind
I'm the healer.
Grandpa.
I'm also a healer, so I will also stay
Theodora and
behind.
his gaggle of healers.
Wow. Not our asses walking out into the middle of the field with all three healers back. You know what? It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So,
You sure?
If something attacks us from behind, I can protect the two smaller healers.
well, you think we should just keep walking then? I mean, I
You
don't.
really should.
All right. 3 steps forward. And then he'll take 3 steps forward.
So to be clear, the white is not the white foam. The white is the walking path.
The white is the players.
Well, it seems we're about to come up to it. So,
Oh no.
let's. Well, might as well. Then he'll take 2 more steps with the orb in hand.
Okay.
Hello, foam. What do you think of my orb? Oh. It does not
It
seem to care.
Smashes up against the sides of where the light touches, appearing incapable of crossing paths with it.
Ooh.
Oh.
We've seemed to have formed a barrier. This
Oh,
is
good.
yes. That is good. But now we have to
There's-
figure out.
There's only one space that we can go through.
Oh. Yes, that is a concern. Ha. Can we step diagonally? Is that an
Nope.
option?
No, you cannot.
Damn. Okay. Can I try? He's not gonna step out of his little square, but if he like holds the orb forward, does that do anything to the foam?
No.
Okay. He'll turn back. Not like leave, just like turn around. Still yelling at everyone else, because I mean Dia's right here. Oh,
No,
Oh.
that's not real.
okay.
I'm just filling in
Dia-
the square.
So barrier, that's good. But it does not seem the orb does anything to the foam. And it seems our entrance is becoming quite slim. And the foam seems to be moving at an irregular, no rhyme, no reason. It's rhythm of its own, if you will. Do you want us to continue, or do you? I mean, just turning back doesn't really feel like an option. Do you want us to attempt? Does everyone think it's a good idea to attempt the door, going there?
We might as well. It's if we can.
Yeah.
But I wonder how
If
you and
Oh, I'm
how
fine.
you would manage to get across those incapable of flying.
Well, this is floor.
You
He,
are
like,
not flying.
stomps
You
his
are on
little
the
foot.
floor.
We're on the floor.
Yes.
We're only here in case the floor is no longer floor, in which case we will fly. Oh.
The white stuff.
Mhm.
It wiggles.
Oh.
Whoa. Quit your wiggling.
It
you-
wiggles more.
you
Fuck
foam.
you.
Ah! Well, I guess we'll press onward then.
Let's press
He'll-
on and on and on.
He'll take 1 step left and 2 steps forward.
Oopsie. That was not in the box.
Oh.
Well,
Let's try, because you said backwards was allowed.
Yeah, you can go back.
but
This
no-
area
you-
is now safe.
Oh, you know what? My dumbass never asked. Is there how
Eh,
far are we allowed to
oh.
move? Is it our movement speed?
You can
or-
move as far as you want. You're not currently in combat, but know that
Okay,
the
well-
mold will respond in turn.
I figured. Okay.
But don't say like 20, because I'm gonna have to put
No.
20.
Yeah. I'll do.
one left. One, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna say your max is
One,
5. Your
two,
max is
one.
5 before I have to fill in the other side.
Okay. How about? Can we take 1 step backwards?
Right here?
No, just like where we're
Oh,
standing.
yeah. Sure.
Does that do anything?
Nope.
Oh. We can backtrack. Maybe. Well, we took 1 step and nothing happened, so
Yeah,
that might not
the,
be.
the foam seems incapable of traversing the unsullied ground that you
Oh.
cleared.
Let's.
In case the
Can-
in case the phone.
Encase it? I think we could. Let's do. So 1 step. So we took 1 step back, so we're on that second square.
Mhm.
So 1 more step back, then 1 to the right. Oh, 1. Yeah, we're right. 1 down, and then 2 right. So that's 5. How does Mr. Foam feel about that? Huh.
Mr. Foam draws like a piece of shit. There we go.
It seems the foam wants the orb, but also if we backtrack where we've lit, doesn't do anything. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Actually, I'm both Sultan and the player saying this. Hmm. Mm, I'm wondering if
Go back to the square most uppermost square.
the
This
what
guy?
were we? Yeah, yeah. Do you want to just try gun for the door? Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
So 5 forward, 1 to the
Um,
this way, and then 4.
maybe.
Hey, your call. I've been guiding, but Saltari looks at Dia.
Yes, 5 forward.
All right, so 1 here, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah.
Wish I could draw a straight line. That'd be nice.
What if we
I think now
Run
we ought to
forward.
just run 5
make
steps.
that L shape?
Yeah, because that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that.
1,
1.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Did we?
You arrive safely at the other platform.
Oh,
Yes.
he's going to. Everyone, there's another platform. He looks around. Is there enough room for all of us to stand here?
Yes, there's enough room provided you're in your human forms.
All right. We can. Oh, should we? Here is this white trail. Is that also like in person? Like, is this more than just like
Yes,
where we were
yes.
going?
You've left a trail of traversable tiles that are not covered in
Oh.
slick black shit.
Follow the path, the one we made, not the nasty one, the whatever that is.
Oh,
Go
sounds
call.
like we should go.
Alright.
The game
Aha.
goes to the top of the map.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I told you I was a fun traveling companion, Miss
Yes.
Dia. I'm certainly good at holding. He looks down at his orb. Whatever the hell this is.
The orb has decided to grant you mercy.
Saltari's gonna like walk up to the door and like hold up the orb. Is there anything written on the door? Or is it just like the door on the other side?
There is something written on the door and another plaque above the door. Which one would you like
Oh.
first?
I would like the one that's closest to, not the plaque above, the
On
one
the
that's
door.
closest.
All right.
Yes.
Something is inscribed in ancient on the door.
Ah, Theodore, or someone who can read
Yeah.
ancient. I cannot read ancient.
Yes.
In the chat
Oh.
for you.
There's writing.
Oh dear.
Be a dear, please.
I see. On this day, we erect this dark prison as a Andrew
Sepulcher.
IRL doesn't remember.
Sepulcher.
As a sepulchre to protect against the horror that the nameless dragon has wrought. It does not affect us, but it will dig its wretched talons into the land we hold dear if it is not contained. The seals are opened not by force, but by intelligent thought. That which those imprisoned are most incapable of achieving.
All right. Who let the white stuff out?
Who let the white stuff out?
That does seem to be the question. And then he'll. Mhm. Go.
Perhaps the previous visitors? Or else perhaps the foam itself thinks.
Right.
Intelligent thought.
Lady Coelacanth did say this place isn't very the temple's not airtight, watertight. Things seem to just be slipping through.
And yet the seals are open not by force but by intelligent thought. Well, that's not what Sealcamp said, but okay.
Well, magical containment might be a complete different, like, thing from, like, building containment, so maybe, like, there might be two separate, or if they're tied together, maybe the building's erosion has also eroded like the magical seals. If the magic is tied to the building itself, then they didn't think to. Maybe they didn't think to put in like magical anti-erosion features in this temple.
Or perhaps whatever's within is simply. I mean, it did
Powerful.
sound. I mean, if it can
It
kill
is
a
a force of
dragon,
nature.
I mean, it could have like maybe developed intelligent thought
Theocamp herself
and
said it was a force
evolved.
of nature.
he's gonna look. Saltari
It's
will.
quite simply not a being. Didn't Theocamp say that?
She did. Saltari's gonna look at their companions again. Do you two have any thoughts on any of this? It's all quite strange.
Omar
Well.
looks constipated. Sarai looks curious. She's just kind of looking around, like she's never seen anything like this before.
Then he'll look at Sarai in particular. Is anything catching your eye, Miss Sarai?
Well, it's quite dark, isn't it?
Well, yeah, he'll lift the orb up higher.
Oh yes,
So
I
that
like
there
the
might
orb
be more
very
light.
much. I don't know what it
I
is
do
though.
too. Me neither, but it's quite shiny.
It is.
So that's always fun.
It's light magic.
Oh,
Very
it is
powerful
light.
light magic.
Have you ever seen any kind of light magic like this, Grimtus?
Have I?
You're
I am a
welcome to make like a
priest.
history
Well,
check.
same, but yeah. Am I good at history? Oh, okay. Yes. The answer is yes. It's under magic category. Let's see. I don't have proficiency, but a 12 plus an 18 is, I think, a 30.
30.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so light dragons can obviously make little orbs of light on demand. Dia can probably do it, just as Saltari made that little ball of fire. So if a really, really powerful light dragon, or maybe even like perhaps some form of deity, made a ball of light, it would probably scale to their ability. So someone very, very powerful made this ball of light and then left it here for you to enjoy.
This was
Well.
made by someone very powerful in light magic. Perhaps a dragon more ancient than us, or a deity of some kind.
Well, certainly a lovely gift for people passing
Mortals
through.
have us, and we have whatever made that ball of light.
And Lady Coelacanth and her and the like. Do we think? But who would? Well, now that is a question. Who would leave this? If
History roll of like 25 for that question.
Who would
Saltari just
leave
asked.
this? Presumably whoever built this temple.
Do you know who? He turns to Omar and Sarai. Do you know who built this place?
They look at each other, and then Omar says,
Surely you'd know.
Omar
Wouldn't
says,
you?
sadly, no. We don't have a lot of information. Sorry.
I was talking to Theodore.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, I think Theodora was asking them a question.
I was asking them. Yes, I'm not sure.
did your lady? It's Altari to our NPCs here. How much information are you two operating on?
They
Coming
both
into this,
stare at you.
we all stoopy here. I mean, it's okay if it's very little. That put us all in the same boat. I was just
Theodore is the only one with the brain cells here.
just trying to see if
I beg to differ. I have a good amount of knowledge, I think.
He's the only one with the brain cells.
Omar grumbles something to the effect of, he has knowledge, it's not about this.
Well,
Sarai is
that's
just kind of smiling.
No one in the world can know
Saltari
everything all
smiles
at once.
back.
Goldfish.
I love our goldfish sea slug girl. She's my favorite. They're
Tell
both
you
great.
much about.
Huh?
I could tell you much about goldfish if you wished, but now does not seem like the time or the
What's
place.
wrong with the IO?
I don't
What's
think
wrong with the
Uh,
IO?
I don't
don't-
think I don't s- I
I
don't hear
don't
anything.
think anything.
is your headphone
Is your
okay?
internet bugging out?
Yeah.
Just give it a sec. Let us know when it stops being crazy.
Stream review. There's this. No, the stream reviewing currently has reduced video or IO quality. It's gone.
Oh,
Okay.
the whole stream? Oh no, the problem. The problem.
No, the
problem.
warning.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that just happens when the internet gets a little fuzzy, I think.
Yeah, and
if it-
there
if it
shouldn't be
fixes
any
itself.
audio on the stream anyway, so it should be fine.
Mhm.
But Discord might be having a certified girl moment.
Well,
Bleh.
But yes. Sorry, where were we?
I think the last thing Saltari did was return Sarai's big smile at the who knows what the fuck is going on here? Smiley face. Hmm. Well. Oh. Oh. He doesn't clap his hands together because he's holding an orb. And he turns to Theodora
It's-
again. There was another
Happened
thing.
again.
Oh.
Oh,
What's up?
Hmm.
What
Can you
happened
hear
again?
us?
Oh,
Oh.
hold on. Let me send a message. I spelled that wrong.
Reconnected.
Recon
Reconset.
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 Oh, oh, there we go. Reconnect. Welcome back.
Can you hear
Hello.
us? Hello?
Oh,
Hi.
Yellow.
taps on the glass. Hello.
Can you hear us?
Still connecting.
connecting.
All right.
Oh.
Still connecting. Okay.
Might be
We
just a
shall.
bad internet day. So how are you guys?
I
Bummy.
have an orb.
Yeah, you have help.
Saltari is so colorful. He's covered in shiny things. He's covered in tattoos, and now there is an orb.
Gotta
See,
draw Saltari on his orb.
Character
should.
has the prismatic sort of hair thing going on, and also has earrings that are just straight up prisms.
I imagine that
Oh.
Charybdis standing near this orb is like being at a
So what did I
disco.
miss?
Nothing. You didn't miss anything. We're just talking about the
Just
orb.
talk and how colorful Saltari and
'Cause-
Charybdis are.
Because if
Yeah.
Charybdis is made of like sparkly stuff and he's standing next to this orb,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably a lot of
Alright.
light happening.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Saltari was just saying. He looked at Theodora. There was another inscription. Well, we got caught up in conversation, and he'll lift the orb up and also stand on little tiptoes for good measure, because I mean he's 9 foot tall compared to everyone else who's like at least 10 foot tall, I think. Up there, a plaque. I assume it's an ancient.
It is. For Theodora, it reads as follows with a big empty space at the back.
That's it. That's the whole message.
Yeah, with a big empty space at the back, as if there's supposed to be
What's it
more
say?
words.
For ye are like unto.
For you're like unto what?
Is that it?
Presumably there was supposed to be more.
It got the. I mean, do you think the writer got?
Well, what does the area next to it look like? Does it look like it's been scratched out?
It's
Or does it...
indented as if something is supposed to slot into there.
Oh.
It looks as if some sort of tile is supposed to go in there.
Is it a tile shape? What kind of shape is this
Yeah,
indent?
it's a big square or a big rectangular tile shape.
Put the orb in it?
Oh no, it doesn't look like orb shape. Not my
Also,
orb.
so I recall the orbs are not square shaped.
Oh.
So I'll try. He's gonna try pushing, like, still
Is
holding
it
the
the
orb.
right size?
What was that?
Is it the right size to hold it?
The orb? I don't think the orb is meant to.
Is
The
it
orb
the right
is a
size?
circle.
It's
Well, you're
size.
certainly welcome to try. It's a light, so it can be however sized you want it to be. Currently, it's quite large, but maybe you could cram it in there?
I'm not. Saltari's gonna turn around and, like, so his back is facing the door and kind of, like, give the door a big hearty shove. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens. Your shoulder hurts.
Ow. Painful. The door's locked. I assume it has to do with the hole. And then he's gonna look around on this platform and do a little perception check to see if anything sticks out immediately. That is a 15.
There is like a light cover of foam over the area of like kind of dead foam. It's crisped up. The light cooked it.
Oh.
And in this foam, you see not only all of your footprints, but an additional set that you don't recognize, namely because it's a dragon's footprints at full size.
Well,
So,
that's not an unfamiliar sight, but strange. And then he'll, like, draw everyone's attention to footprints.
Are they fresh footprints or?
They do not look fresh.
Dragons who have been here before us.
Then-
Long ago, perhaps.
Or then he's gonna look back up. Do
Godfrey
you two don't have any sort of information on the previous party? Like, perhaps a light dragon? Or, I mean, we think people who built it, but do you know of the people who came before us?
Omar says, the only thing I know is that the party contained no water dragons.
Charybdis? This is your turn.
I
It's all you, Charybdis.
dude, would I know anything about this, I guess? If they're asking me specifically?
You're welcome to make a history check about what you know.
I'm not. I think you're crucial to our survival, I guess.
Alright, I'll roll.
Huh?
Oh, he's
18.
rolling a history check, I believe, to see if he
Yeah.
recalls anything.
8 plus an 18 for a 26.
26. As far as you can recall, Theodora made a similar check before. But as far as you can recall, yeah, about 50 or 60 years ago, that you started hearing like, oh, hear ye, Yadada is looking for a group of people to go die. And maybe you shrugged it
Yay.
off then. But you started hearing about it recently. The only thing you really know about it is that, yeah, there's definitely people who've been sent here. You have had that confirmed.
Yes, there have been dragons sent here before on a similar mission to ours.
And at least in the last party, from what Omar says, no water dragons.
No
Good.
water dragons, but I believe the prize was the same. So dragons nonetheless.
That's
Can
perhaps
can
a very
dragons-
specific.
Andrew.
Sorry, just that's a specific detail, no? No, the only thing you know is that there were no water dragons?
Well, if there had been water dragons, I assume they would have been sent under the direction of Coelacanth. Whoever sent the last party was not Coelacanth.
Ah,
Oh,
Ah.
so other deities Well, I suppose that makes sense. Other gods, theoretically, want this
There are.
dealt with.
So you mean no water dragons from your? Oh, more just no water dragons.
Well, I suppose you could say from my home, but well, I guess I really have no way of knowing for sure.
Do dragons have different footprints? Like,
They do. For
I would like to
example,
look at this
Sarai's
footprint.
is a circle, and yours is not.
I would like to look at this footprint and see if I can't tell what kind of
That's a
dragon.
bestiary check if I ever heard one.
That is a 15.
15. You take a look at this dragon footprint. Definitely not a water dragon, or at least not the kind that Omar and Sarai are. They usually have, webbed feet or flippers or something to that effect. You would guess either like a fire dragon, maybe a thunder dragon, something big and clawy.
If
It's a
I
big
had,
foot.
Not like a
had to
stumpy
guess,
claw, like
No, like big old talons.
well, if I had to guess, a fire or a thunder dragon came through here, and I would transform myself and give a demonstration.
Can you
but
make
considering
a
the size
Can you
of it-
make a perception check on this
Ooh,
footprint?
I so can. Rolly. That is a 15 again.
15? Well, you notice not only is there a dragon footprint here, but it's not facing towards the door. It's facing away from the door.
Well, that's
They
concerning.
got out.
He's gonna turn and
Oh.
point. It seems they came not from our direction, but outward. Which is strange, considering dragons sent in here are trying to go that way. So,
well,
that's
not
weird.
perhaps, but not necessarily.
Well,
I mean, look,
mhm.
this panel had to go. This panel here on the door must have gone missing somehow. No,
That's true.
maybe either they
A thief?
took it or they had to go looking for it.
Look.
I don't know what mechanism might control it, but it could be that you have to find it.
Well, that's certainly that's a good thought. That's a nice thought, actually. My first guess was perhaps a prisoner, though I don't think there would be any prisoners. But I mean, if people can get stuck in there, I suppose it's safe to assume that people would also want to come out of there. Assuming, of course, they were not part of the group of eager adventurers plummeting towards their deaths, of course. Like us.
Do you think some of them were weak and fled?
Perhaps. If they got scared. I mean, this place is a bit eerie, I would say. Is there only the one footprint?
There's only the one footprint as far as you can see, because after that, the world descends into black
I
goop.
see. Is there
I'll try and light things up.
Go ahead, yeah. What are you doing?
I try and illuminate the room.
Okay.
Or
So
something.
you're like making a little ball of light?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a light, a holy magic check?
14 plus 10, 24.
24? You make a sizable ball of light that casts extra illumination. You want to throw it in a direction or hold on to it?
Spread it in the direction of the footprints.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You push it out in the direction of the footprints, and as it sails over the blackness, it remains black, just as it did when Saltare's fire sailed over the same area.
Strange.
Can't light it. What direction is the footprint? So it's just going straight, like, back across the
It's
room?
going like this way.
Oh. Could I attempt to along the little
Who's-
path that I've made.
Who's that coming from the? Coming from the? They were in that room. They could have been in that room before, right?
In the room behind the door.
Never mind. With, I might visualize the footprint.
The footprint's like here. It's like right here. Going this way.
Does
Good.
someone?
Sorry, is that thing to the left of us a wall or a pit?
This
Yes.
appears to be water.
Water, you
yeah,
say?
sure. Yeah, sure.
Could I?
Oh, what layer am I on?
Whoa.
There we go.
So we've made a barrier that's trapping the red foamy shit on one half of the room. So theoretically, we should be good to walk all over the other side of the room. Because I'm noticing that platform there that I'm seeing on the map. Is that on the left side? Yeah, is that
It
there
is
also?
not.
Tell
It
me-
is not blackened. It is the only platform that is standing out in the sea of blackness.
I'd like to
Oh.
walk on over to that little platform,
Here.
please.
No. Allow me. No, you've.
Hmm?
I think you've risked your life enough already. Here,
Oh.
allow me.
That's part of the fun, but it's sweet that you
the-
care.
Theodora walks down along the path here to that one right there. Up, no, above one. There you go. And he pulls out. He has his like big walking stick, and he holds it in two hands, turns back and winks, and just sort of
Oh.
Oh.
little snow swirls around him and just kind of whoosh across to the other thing because he has a staff that lets him do that. Cross through obstacles and shit as long as he's dashing.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
Sprints
Oh.
over the
A
water.
show. Will there be dinner later? He calls.
well, if we live and get out, sure. Why not?
Oh.
My treat.
Theodore, are you?
Then.
Oh my, old
On
man
that
Yowie
platform.
right here in my chat. Didn't think it would happen that fast.
Completely oblivious, he goes, all of you are invited who live.
Oh, cute. What were you saying, Sam?
Oh my.
my.
Theodore, you teleport across
What?
the gap,
Nope.
basically. Or you sprint, rather. Only to slam face first into something that is occupying that center square.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh?
Well, I knew that was there. I thought I knew it. Wait, hang on.
Maybe make a
Is it-
perception
Is
check.
it a raised plinth?
No, there's something in your face.
Are you
Oh.
alright over there?
Could it be
With
the
with
dragon?
your
You need to-
superior intellect.
Yeah, okay. What do I roll for this? Perception, I guess?
Plus.
Yeah, sure, your face is right against it.
Okay.
The
Dear
thunder
Lord.
dragon, like, hey.
Let's play the game of Is It Invisible?
Is it a man?
No,
or
you
a
can
monster?
I
see it.
rolled
It's in your
a.
face.
This is a 52.
52. You open your eyes after taking, a fair amount of blunt force trauma to the face. Not permanent, thankfully. To see what appears to be a wall of red scales.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
You are rewarded with the sound of a low snore.
Oh,
What is it?
we have a red dragon over here.
A red dragon?
Yes,
Oh. A friend.
sleeping,
Perhaps?
snoring.
Two red
I
dragons.
walk
Oh,
around it.
company.
Is it like face awake? No? What's going on?
It's laying on the ground, clearly asleep. Its eyes are closed, and its attire catches your attention.
Oh,
It's wearing a little hat.
Won't you?
What kind of little hat?
Would Theodore like to make some sort of check on the little hat?
I guess like history in place of a culture roll.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Terrible roll, but it's going to be fine. Which is really the story of this character.
Mm-hmm.
Thus far. Yeah. I rolled a 3, got a 26.
Well, it seems to be the little hat is sort of more of a like a cape, not a cape, a cap fastened underneath the chin. And you can identify a collection of perhaps mismatched colors and jingle bells?
Oh,
What? Can
the
I say that
fool.
I've can
Oh.
we like call forth dragony bits at will, TM?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool. Can I say that Saltari like flies over here
Sure.
where Theodora is?
Take me with you. I
He was
can't
like, I heard red dragon.
fly.
Oh.
Are you coming with? You're taking
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
taking me with
Arcturus
you.
can come.
Yeah.
being airlifted.
Colorful.
Another resounding snore.
Can I perceive this hat to try and figure out like
Oh,
whoa?
is this a new
Or
potential member?
What would I roll up this hat? I think I'll just try if I were trying to identify something.
Perception, probably.
Okay. Ah. That is a hold on. That's not my sheet. This is my sheet. 17.
17? As a fellow fool, you know a jester's cap when you see one.
Well,
Oh,
it seems, if I'm not mistaken, a fellow performer of a more comedic variety.
Surely you
And then he's
jest.
gonna. Hello? Are you? Can you hear us?
Another
Strange place
resounding
to be dressed
snore.
for. Say, strange place to be dressed for some sort of, I don't know, festival or something.
Can I roll?
Get it?
Washa.
Yes.
Would it be medicine to try and? Why are you sleeping, buddy? We're yelling at you.
Yeah.
You've been
Go
yelled
for
at.
it.
All right. That's a nat one.
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe he EB.
Any ideas? He does seem to be. He's gonna like not poke like roughly, just like do like a little tap tap. Hello.
Sound of fingers hitting. It's a very hard dragon scale.
I could give it a go. I could try.
This is
Does a 27 dark magic give me anything?
He's definitely not cursed. He's asleep.
This is a fire dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. By the way, Red, if you want to speak slightly louder when you're doing your character voice, feel free to do so.
I can do that. Well, that is a nat 1, but
yeah, maybe he
I
EB.
think that'd be like a 70 or something. But
Saltari will nudge Theodore. Medicine? Is there something wrong with the person, the dragon? He's not responding.
gentle dragon.
Well, I can take a look. It is a strange place to sleep. A lot of strange
the
things.
better
about
place is
persons here.
then on the hard floor.
Better place
Hard
to sleep than on the
floor,
ground, you know.
Well, the hard floor, sure, but also the
Better than a tavern.
He turns
Floor of a
around.
tavern,
and
I imagine.
he turns around and looks at the wall of goo. It's like, well, all right.
It's fine. Perhaps our fellow here is accustomed to that sort of thing.
Okay, 27.
27? There doesn't
I rolled a
appear to
4.
be anything medically wrong with him. He's just asleep. And dragons are, of
Nothing.
course, known to sleep for like hundreds of years at a time.
Nothing strange
Can I?
in the neighborhood.
Oh, what are you
Okay,
thinking of
Mr.
doing,
Rogers.
Saltari?
I have a funny idea, kind of. Or I think it's a little silly. So the jester's cap, it has jingle bells on it, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna assuming I have to fly up to it,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
give
he's
it a
quite
little
big.
flick, give it a little flick to make it jangle.
Okay, it jingles.
I hope to God this ends up being my Rudolph.
Can you can one of you make a perception check, or all of you?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That that was a 17. That's a 17.
Does Charybdis and Theodora also want to make a check? Anyone who's here?
Oh, yeah. I thought for a second, I heard Theodora for a second and was like,
Whoa.
Ah,
what do you mean?
Theodora
Cat has
She's
emerged
here.
from beneath
Theodora
the
comes
bed.
What are we-
flying in.
What are we checking for?
You're making a perception check.
I got it.
Oh, another one?
17. Jangles your jester cap. I don't mean to intrude, sir, but jangle. Oh, hold on.
Oh gosh. Whoa!
Hang on.
He's
Yo.
here with us.
He's
Oh.
48.
Cat, leave my laptop alone, please.
48. Theodora, as you're walking around the dragon, attempting to figure out what the hell is wrong with this guy, something clinks against your foot lightly.
Oh,
You almost step on something.
I look down.
It is an hourglass.
Oh,
Still upright.
Interesting.
Flip
Is there
it.
sand falling through it?
You look for a long moment, and after like literally 2 minutes of watching it, a tiny piece of sand, minuscule, goes to the bottom.
In a magical sort of way, or a
In
there's
a
one?
it's a pretty large hourglass, and there's a lot of sand, and the hole is very small.
Ooh, that's not terribly effective for. Oh,
You want to flip it? Saltari says, looking down.
how full is the bottom?
It's like halfway full.
I'm not sure it would make much difference. So it would be half either way.
Think it could be worth a shot, unless you've any other.
Is this for their sleep? Maybe? I don't see this
Do you
strange. Everything about his presence here is strange.
Hey, can a guy sleep? He's
Oh,
just sleeping in a funny
I-
little hat in the middle
Sure,
of
but-
a
new
forgotten
potential
temple.
ally.
He's free to sleep wherever he wants. It's just a strange choice.
I agree,
Yeah,
particularly
maybe.
with the mold.
Sorry, what was that?
With the mold, I find it an especially strange place to choose to
Yes.
rest.
Well, he might like the mold.
Though it is one of the only places that is not. He sort of kicks at the ground a little bit. It's one of the few platforms in here that is not. I don't know, that strange material.
The fuzz. Huh. Can I roll a... How
So-
big is this hourglass?
It's it would take you both hands to lift in your human form, but you could do it.
Okay.
It's a hefty
Um,
boy.
Can I roll... Because I'm bad at all the other magics. Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm so good at the... it wraps back around. Do we try magic checking this thing? People who are over here? Well, what's everyone good at? So that's Charybdis and Theodora. I figure Theodora's good at all the magics, TM. And I know Charybdis good at holy? Question mark?
What's going
I
on
am
with
good at
me
holy.
and the War Dragon siblings?
Yeah, you know what? Let's check back in with them. They are kind of just like sitting a little bit away from each other, not really looking at each other, but both very much within the orb's protection. And Sarai looks over to Dia and she says, "So, where are you from?"
Well, it's a long story. I've caused many a destruction, and now I wander the earth.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic. I live at home.
What is home?
Well, right now it's with me, my brother, and our parents. So We live in
Well
the
then.
city. Well, castle, I guess.
I see then. What are your parents like?
Oh, they're nice enough. Neither of us are really that close to them, but they, you know, they're good.
I... All this. Hmm. It, if only I could have such strong bonds. My
Yeah.
mate left me.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's well, I guess, you're among friends. I get what you're saying. I'm sure it wasn't your fault.
I'm pretty are you sure about that?
Oh, well, now I don't feel so sure.
Well then.
From the other side of the platform, Omar, who's kind of like sitting down on the edge of the abyss, the darkness. He just has his head kind of like leaning on his chin, like, stop bothering her, Sarai. To which Sarai just kind of shoots him a look. She doesn't say anything, but like it's a clear look of shut the fuck up. Before turning back to Dia with like a sweet smile. Like, oh well, it's okay. We all make mistakes once in a while. I've made loads, so don't worry
It's
about it.
insane. You have no mistakes. I've have caused many intentional problems. At least you're not me.
Well, if you were to ask him, he'd say I cause intentional problems all the time.
Yeah.
We got some sibling beef.
Arby's. We've
Well,
got
I
the
do
beef.
notice, I don't know if anybody else saw, Sarai has a permanent effect. That's,
Oh.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Opening the sheet. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Not sure how obvious. She's got bifurcate.
Hey.
what's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going
God
on?
forbid
Hey,
women-
wait a minute.
God forbid women do anything, including.
Hey. Hmm.
Which
Though none of us are over there
I
right
was
now.
just
but
checking
Dia,
to
of
make sure that
course.
these weren't the same person bisected in two. They both had bifurcate. That would have been interesting.
No. It's just. I also thought the same thing. I'm gonna be real with you. But he's
Yeah.
fine. Well, he doesn't have any permanent effects yet, I suppose. Who knows what'll happen on our fun and festive adventure?
He's still got time.
What
He's
does
still got time.
one
Oh,
second,
see, what does
please.
bifurcation usually imply?
No, yeah, I don't know what.
You didn't see
that
anything if you saw
means.
that.
Oh, what? Her being. Oh, was that supposed to be a secret?
No. That's not what I made a sheep mistake.
Oh, she's not bifurcated?
Omar is! Omar is now! He wasn't 10 seconds ago! He is now!
Oh,
They're both
there we
bifurcated.
go.
This
Samantha, did
has
you
fa-
do... Samantha, is someone doing a Drakengard 3 here in your...
If I might read the description for people, the unit has failed to learn duplicate, refraction / fragmented, and half of their personhood has been destroyed. So
Wait.
I'm thinking somebody tried to.
Their stat blocks are exactly the same!
Oh my god, did they invent gender accidentally?
Did they? Oh my god, they are the same guy.
Did they accidentally invent gender?
See, I'm sitting here like, did somebody attempt to split themselves in two, and now we've got one stick in the mud guy and one cheery weary guy? Is that what's happening here? Of course, this is all none of us walks up to you. Hey, so I saw in your character sheet you're bifurcated. What's that about?
You can't just ask someone why they're bifurcated.
Oh my god, Saltare.
Oh,
Well, that's a fun little... And you're not very close with your parents, huh? Could it be because you did a goofy woofy? I don't know.
their proficiencies are the exact opposite of each other.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is the same person that got split in two, and now we've got two different freaks affectionate.
Two different little guys, affectionate.
Two different little guys who were once the same little guy.
The little guy business is booming.
Wow, two little guys for the price of one? Not that we know any of this, of course.
Yes, not that we know any of this.
This is
Saying
just...
for the price of one is a strong word. I feel like they've paid more than the price of one.
Yeah. Well. Man. Little freaks. Heart emoji.
Anyway, what's going on with you three? And
Yeah, let's check
the-
back in with
the
the
wolf.
sleeping dragon. And gang.
Saltari, I think this entire time has kind of been floating above, jangling that, like, flicking that little hat, like, come on, man, wake up. I'm a fire dragon, you can talk to me. Fire dragon buddies.
Snore.
Any magic on that, the hourglass? That's the word. I forgot. Saltari also forgot, for funny.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Who's
He's
doing the magic
Snoopy.
check? He's a little stupid, but that's okay.
He has a wisdom stat of 6.
Love that. Love that for him.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Charybdis
Charybdis
Theodore.
and Theodore, wake the fuck up. You got magic checks today.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't
I'll make
sure
an anima
what.
check. I can do an anima check. I'll do that.
I wasn't sure what you were doing with that.
I
thought-
can do holy.
Anima check of
Anima, Holy, and Dark. We cover all three.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
an anima check
Well, I
of
already made a
18.
dark magic roll, I suppose.
18 is 30 plus 14 is 44 for
Mine
holy
is
magic.
Mine is just 18. Saltari looks down. His ass does not know magic. He can do fun little fire things, but whatever. Shrug.
18 you said?
Yeah, for anima.
It is anima magic. The other two, you just get that it's not dark or light or holy, whatever it's.
Attention, everyone.
Hold
It
on,
is
I'm not
anima
done.
magic.
I'm not done.
Oh,
That's a pretty
Do
high
I
roll.
get any
You can
roll?
probably
Do I get any rollover knowledge from a 35?
You know that it is anima magic of some sort, and you know that the hourglass definitely is capable of making a sound.
What kind of sound?
I would like to kick the glass.
Okay. Sure. Are you kicking it over? Or are you just giving it a little tap?
Just giving it a kick to make a sound.
Okay, you kick it, it makes a clang sound, and there's a very brief, very high-pitched noise. And the dragon
Whoa.
makes a sound in his sleep.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna kick it again.
Alright, you kick it again, and the same exact, like, tink! Very loud sound happens. And the dragon
Try
rolls
breaking
over.
it.
Hey, you guys want to help me kick this thing? Or do something to it? Knock it over? It's doing something to our friend here.
Is this?
Hmm.
Well, I suppose is this his? Did he intend for this to be? Is
Well-
this is a trap or is it?
I don't know. It's making a noise. The noise seems to be making him wiggle, and I figure maybe waking him up is the best way to figure out what's going on in here. He seems to know a thing or two, considering he's comfortable enough to, take a nap.
Saltari, give him the old razzle dazzle.
Could I tap my dragonstone against the hourglass?
Sure, yeah. It makes a light tink noise. It does not seem to react.
All right.
we could always knock it over. Of course, I don't want to break his things now.
Oh.
That might be rude. I mean, I know I'm kicking it, but not with intent to destroy here. Just intent to noise. It's a little bit quiet in here.
It is eerily silent.
Does any of you have any? Do we all just want a little bit of a team effort here? One big kick as a unit?
I suppose.
What?
Do we want it to break, or would that be
just-
bad?
No, just make the noise louder.
Well, hold on. Anima magic. This thing's anima magic.
Yes.
You two seem to be better at magic than I. He points at himself. Do you guys want to give it another sniff or whatever?
Sure.
Alright.
Or it's not a great roll. It's not a great roll at all. But it's okay. 16.
16?
21.
21? I'll give it to the 21. You've actually seen one of these things before, or something close to it. Not as big, not as, I'm gonna say ugly, as well used, well loved. But this is a hourglass. Inside, you can sense that there is a little piece of rock enchanted with perhaps electric magic. And when that rock stops touching sand and starts touching just the glass of the hourglass, it will make an incredibly loud noise that is sure to wake anyone who is sleeping next to it.
Oh.
It is an alarm clock.
It
A good
is
friend
a-
here.
It is an alarm clock. When that little thing stops touching sand, it will make a very loud.
If we were to flip it over, would that reset it? Would that make the little electric thing touch glass?
Where is it? Where is the rock placed, would you say?
I don't know. Oh, that was me asking Sam.
Oh, you can see it.
Oh.
It's like resting on the top of all the sand. When you kicked it, it rolled off to one of the sides.
Huh. We get this rock to touch the glass. Our friend here, I think, will awaken. Can I like push on like the glass? Maybe not to flip it over, but like just to try and shift the rock onto glass.
Sure, yeah. The
Alright.
rock, being slightly rounded, rolls easily off the sand and onto the glass, and there's a brief second of silence, and then the loudest fucking noise you've heard in your entire life erupts from this magical object. And next to you, the fire dragon twists around so it's back on its feet and goes, What?
Good morning.
Who are you?
Saltare. And friends.
Why? You disturb my slumber.
Well, we're trying to open that door, and he points over to the door, and I have more friends over there.
Sarai, noticing, waves.
Saltare eagerly waves back at Sarai.
Oh,
whoa.
best friends.
Best friend. Yes, hello, Sarai. We have a new friend. He yells. I don't know their name. What's your name?
Who asks?
Saltare.
Saltare of what?
Depends. I'm a dance. I do a lot of things. Of a treasure hole, I suppose. I don't really have a home, if that's what you're asking. I dance. I fight. Is that
Why are you here?
to die?
First door on your left. And then he curls up again.
Ah, well,
Are you? Oh, no.
no, you
ahead.
go.
Are you, by chance, one of the previous adventuring party members?
No, I come here on my breaks. I only get
Break?
one
Yup.
10-year break Every 100 years.
Your brakes.
I love this guy. What do you?
Oh,
Well,
finally, someone has depressed his eye.
Saltari's gonna like make a gesture, like pointing at his head, like as if to point at his, like not at pointing at his head, but like point, like the hat on
the
his
hat.
head.
The hat.
A fellow performer.
He waggles his head slightly. He says, yes. A jester.
Ah, a noble profession. Why, may I ask, are you breaking here? If you haven't noticed, there's a bit of a mold problem, a spooky, scary mold problem.
The mold scares away travelers, makes it so very easy to get a good night's rest.
Sam, I love this fucking guy.
Oh, do you want to see
same.
him?
Please show me
Yes,
show me
yes,
this
yes.
gesture that I've
Recruit
awoken.
him.
God.
Let's
My-
recruit
Oh,
Gumrick.
good God.
It's perfect.
We're
I
getting
promised
He's even
God.
more of
Well,
We should recruit him at once.
no, I don't mean to continue to intrude, though. I mean, we've already awoken you, and sorry for
Yes,
that,
very well.
by the way. It was a bit rude of us, I'll admit. You wouldn't happen to know how to open this door, would you?
Mm,
I mean,
I have, where did I put them? The pieces. One moment, please. And he untransforms as he looks for the pieces.
oh, what does he look like? What does he look like?
He looks like that.
Oh, dear God.
Love him.
He's got a
Yeah.
bottle in one hand and what looks to be a slightly moist sack of something in the other, which he
Oh.
brandishes at you and says, "They're in here."
He is sloshed.
Oh.
Thank you. He takes the sack. What are you drinking there?
Fire wine. Well aged. And he takes another swig before gesturing and allowing Saltare to partake.
Finally,
So
someone I can
happily
relate to.
we'll happily take a swig. Ah.
It is
Good.
very aged. Maybe past its due date.
Well, strong stuff, good stuff.
Good stuff, yes.
Good stuff. I'll pass it back.
He takes another long glug of it.
So, you said a break.
Yes.
Your employers,
I
are
am
they
back.
here?
No. South.
Mm-hmm.
Court of
how far
a
south?
court of light dragons several days south.
Oh goodness. Oh, what did he say? It was a 10-year break every how often?
100 years.
Every 100 years? That's
Question.
Yeah.
When was the last party sent here?
yeah. Hey,
Like 60
60 years
something years
ago.
ago?
Oh,
not
were
again.
you... Wait. Did you come here with a party 10 years ago?
No. I came here alone.
How long ago
Oh.
did you come here, friend?
He looks at the hourglass. He leans down. 5 years.
5 years. So he most certainly did not run into any of those other
you-
folks.
My dear soul, you are aware that this is... Well, I mean, there's the mold and the... You're aware that this is a place reviled by the gods themselves, right?
He faces you, eyes pointing in opposite directions. And for a brief moment, he just kind of stares, not at you, but at you. He says, yes, what's up? That's not my business.
Well,
Okay.
another question then, since we have you up, and you seem like fine company. These pieces, did you remove them, or were they already here?
Oh, I found them on the floor back there.
I see. Were they? He looks in.
Well, I
Are the
was
pieces-
going to go deeper, but the door wouldn't open, so I took the pieces.
Are the pieces are smashed? Then what the tablet was mushed up, and now it's this.
The tablet, if you were to open the bag, you could see that the tablet perhaps was never one solid piece, and instead a
Mm.
Scrabble packet of letters.
Ah,
Oh.
puzzle. Not one for puzzles, then? He looks at our friend here.
He's in the process of drinking. And he looks at Sultari and says, it's been a long time since I was a scholar. Not my business.
You were...
Oh,
It was
scholar.
a past life.
Ah.
I am a
He
jester
nods.
now. More respectable profession, if you ask me.
And I'd agree with that. A performer. Listen, we're both but silly little guys. Ah. Well, what do you want to go deeper for? Is there more deeper? More comfortable sleeping spots, perhaps?
I was simply taking stock of the place, but I heard I heard screaming, so I turned around. And also, I could not get through the door.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. What kind of screaming?
Ah!
Good show. Well,
Jingles.
Theodore, perhaps you would. He passes him the sack of pieces. I can't even read ancient, and that's certainly useless in my hands.
yes.
I will give
He just
you
looks-
all the letters. One moment, please.
Oh,
He's gonna. Well, while you're doing that, he
They are
looks back
divided
at,
into word spaces, by the way. So the space is where it's supposed to be. The letters, however, can be crossed between word spaces.
let me see.
What's your name, good man?
Oh.
He
Oh,
didn't give us his name. We just saw
you
it on
may
the
call
paper.
me Gumarick.
Gilmerick.
You
A
might
fellow.
know me from, Actually, never mind.
I want to do a history check. Just Saltare, has he heard of this nerd? By this nerd, I mean this fine court jester. That is... Where's my fucking... I was looking at other things. That is a 21.
You don't recognize the name Gumarick, but who knows, maybe you'd recognize him from a past life of his? They usually don't keep the same name every life. That'd get boring.
What? There. Would you wouldn't be interested in traveling further, would you? I mean, you're awake.
Why
You don't
are
have to die.
Why are you traveling again?
Well, we're trying to die. Those two are not. He
I can
gestures
just
back to
kill you
Sir
right
Elmar.
here if you want.
No. I mean, no. Real death. Genuine death.
Oh,
Permanent
yeah.
death.
I can't do anything about that.
Nah, I mean, none of us
I
can.
would like my sleeping spot to get less full of screams, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Well, I'm
join
sure-
you for a brief moment, and then back to bed.
Huzzah! He's gonna walk back over to like the edge and cup his hands to yell again. I've found us a new boon companion. His name is Gumarick, and he's a fine jester.
Gumarick toasts to that. He is a fine fucking jester. He's going in your folder as well.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gumarick time. Hold on. He's got a sprite.
Gumarick time! We did it! We're 3 out of 4 guys found! Let me see this bug. I love him. Oh god, the jester can kidnap people!
Me when I get you.
Gumarick's like, and for
Even I
stuffs
get
you
you.
into a bag!
I want to look at it real quick.
I swear to God, if he's also bifurcated.
Oh
No,
god,
he's
the
fine.
luck stat.
But he does have a bottle.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, the luck stat.
Oh, not the expired drugs. Wow,
We got such a high.
Saltari's kindred spirit. Bro,
Bro, we are
Oh
doing
god, the
cocaine in the
kidnapping.
bathroom.
The vendetta.
you're doing expired Tylenol in the background.
He chose unholy.
Yeah.
Oh, he can also speak
Interesting.
ancient.
He said
Well,
he was a
he does
scholar.
have kidnapping as a skill. It's such a high defense for a
Okay,
jester.
Well,
so
he
we
used to be a
found-
scholar.
We
This freak
found
has issues.
we found someone who's hiding from the FBI. Clearly.
Clearly, yeah.
Oh
Everything
god, he's
about
What
also
him
is
a,
the dragon FBI?
he's also a taxonomist. Yeah, okay, that's fun
Hence
and
why he's
festive.
unholy, yes.
Yeah, I just saw Saltar is like putting his hands on his hips, like kind of rocking back and forth on his feet, like who knew? I should have gone to die sooner. There's so many fun people out here on the way to death. So interesting.
I'm
Uh,
surprised.
One way to put it, yeah.
What we got
I'm preparing something to solve the anagram.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes,
Well,
I'm working.
perhaps we should go rejoin the rest of our
Yes.
rest of our companions.
Oh,
Are you?
I can
You're
grab
good
you.
to fly, Gumerick.
Oh, yeah. Yes. He turns into a dragon, he spreads his wings. And he fumbles his way over to the exit.
Friends, Sarai, Omar, Dia, Gumerick.
Sarai and Omar stand back up.
Pleasure to meet you, Gumrick.
Yes, I don't know. Pretty lady.
Oh,
Yes.
Finally.
Oh god.
I
Don't,
will die
please
too.
don't veer into lemon grab territory. Too far.
Oh, yeah, then he turns to Gumerick. Oh, yes, Gumerick, and then he gestures Omar, Sarai.
Omar just nods, Sarai waves, and he just
Yeah.
kind of like looks at them like, water dragons. Wet beasts. It's not even
They're-
Wednesday.
What kind of shit is this? Yes, they were sent with us by Lady Coelacanth to accompany us to our demise.
Lady, you guys. Oh, I see. You guys are here by the decree of the divines.
Well, the
How
times can go
poetic.
fuck off for all I care.
Agree is a strong word.
Yeah, more like she said, "Hey, who wants to die?" And we were the
As a
only
matter
four
of
who
fact, we were
showed up.
sort of the. I did get the impression we were the only ones who showed up.
Not many people eager to die.
No,
No.
most people aren't. Anyways, good to meet all of you.
Shame it'll be, ideally for a short time, but fun.
Oh yes, when you die, I'll be sure to pour wine on your gravesite.
Ah, well, that might be this. And he gestures out to the film. That's like all around still, like that's blocked by the barrier. But I think, I hope we don't. How grotesque. But I mean, death. Shrugs.
Yes. Not the nicest place, but it's quiet, or was, or the screaming started again.
Yeah, how many people did that sound like?
I don't know.
To your knowledge.
I wasn't listening.
How long ago?
Oh, we need access to this document, memo.
Oh,
But he kind of grumbles. He's right after I got in. 2 years.
After
Oh,
2
right.
years?
Didn't you say you were here for 6 years?
5, I thought.
Oh,
all
5.
right. I updated the privacy settings.
Slay.
You can now.
Thank you.
Based and spud. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yes, this is a lovely little document. Thank you. Oh, it's view only.
So, what was the phrase again? It was
For
For
ye
ye
are like unto.
unto. So what are we like unto?
Well, you can spell the word spider with what's here, but I don't know if it fits with the rest of the letters, so...
Spider.
Saltari's gonna, because I see, I mean, he said he was a scholar. We see ancient there. He looks at, Gumerick. Did you make any progress with these letters before taking a nap, good man?
No, I just thought they'd be valuable. I was gonna sell them when I left.
Well, no, they're letters to go there, and then he points up to the
Oh
tablet
no, I
hole.
know. I just the screen's
I
put me
see.
off the idea.
No, it's completely understandable. Saltari looking as if, are these shiny? What do they look like? Just like rock letters?
Yeah, they're like
Little-
stone letters,
I see. Okay, let's
like on little Scrabble tiles, basically. They would
Yes.
together. They fit perfectly into the spot where you're missing letters, but obviously
Let-
they're not in the right order.
Let me get my little notepad.
Welcome to the puzzle, bitches.
We're puzzling now. Sam was like, "You bitches have too high of stats."
Now we gotta make you think. We being me and
Like-
Straw Baby.
Like from real life. Think with your real life brain.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Ooh. Okay.
What are Omar and Sarai up to? Are they looking at it?
Omar is looking at the puzzles. He seems interested, and Sarai is looking at the empty spot where the puzzle should go. Also interested.
Do you see?
8 letters.
Hmm?
I'm thinking of words. of the puzzle.
Yes. What do you? He's gonna slide on over, so he's like standing next to Omar. Well, you said. I mean, you seem smart. What do you see?
Omar makes kind of a weird face when you say he seems smart. But he looks at all the letters and he says, well, perhaps it's in some way connected to the rest of the writing we've seen, around the temple. Maybe there's a common word or a name.
Now I'm gonna scroll back up and look at all the other things. Oh. Huh. I do see. Can we spell sepulture with this?
Yes, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you can.
That stands out to me immediately. A smaller. So I was just looking up what that word means. It's where dead people be. Arrange those around. So that's a word. And then what words are we left with after that? Then we're left with is that the right amount of letters? Or 10 letters? 3, 6, 9.
Whited sepulchers?
Would you like to
Whited-
try to enter that?
Sure. I mean, if everyone else thinks it's.
The door makes a heaving sound and unlocks.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh. Sepulchres. Whited ones.
Sepulchers hits you with a rock.
Sepulchres. Sepulchres. Whited sepulchres. What is? So the full phrase is, "For ye are like unto whited sepulchres."
Sepulchers, yes.
Sepulchres.
Now, me
Now-
talking to players here, Sam talking to players, my beloved players. It is mission critical you do not Google this phrase for the rest of the campaign. Do you understand me? Hold a gun to all of your heads.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
Understood.
I've heard the word sepulture. I feel like I've
I
heard
looked-
that word before.
I looked up what the word sepulture
Yeah,
meant.
that's fine.
That's it.
That's fine. But don't Google any of the phrases you hear in this campaign.
Okay. All right.
Got it.
Put down the gun.
No.
Please.
Waves
Just-
it around. Shoots at the
Just
ceiling.
my. I put it in front of me. Don't shoot! I have a slug.
All right.
So,
We
white
did
is
it!
in white is in
Yeah.
the color of the mold, or white is in
Totally?
like white, undead.
Yeah. Well, you spell white undead with the WIGHT. This is white
True.
like the
Goomeric in the
color.
background. He cannot spell.
What, as the adorer?
Yeah.
I love this guy. This guy is a delightful little fuck.
Very. I love Gimrick.
You were like, oh, you think Saltara is the only funny guy around here? Enter the drunken jester
You think
dragon.
he's funny? I'm about to be hilarious.
Silly infernal dragons.
I will say, Saltari hearing that does like a shit-eating grin, like.
Let it be known that at no point throughout all of this does Theodore express any form of superiority over anyone. Whatever other people perceive is entirely their own perception.
Well.
There's two of them.
Oh, hey, where's the orb? I think has Saltari just been holding the orb this whole time?
The orb.
Yeah. So the orb, Saltari's orb, the orb that we found in the corner.
The orb
Yeah, I
has
assume
been
you're.
being
I assume
held
you're
by
still.
Saltare.
I assume you're
Saltare's
still holding
orb.
the orb, or you picked it
No,
back
no,
up.
I am. Yeah, I still am. I was just like, is there no changes in our friend the orb here?
I mean, you haven't passed through the door yet, but so far there have been no changes in the orb.
Then let's.
Well, friends, we did it.
All right,
Oh, it's also
you pass through the door, and the orb, with the sound of shattering glass, cracks into 1,000 pieces before whizzing past you back to the entrance. As it goes, the white path is obliterated.
what?
Well, that
I s-
seems like it could be an issue for our escape.
Well,
Suppose we
hopefully.
Past the point of no return now.
Well, hopefully we're not escaping. But also, oh, it's quite shiny.
Well, if one of us dies, the rest of us might want to whoops.
That's true. That's true.
We could get that back, right?
Oh, I'm sure. He turns back to Sarai. I'm sure there will be. If we can't get it back, we will make sure that we secure some kind of exit for the pair of you. Well, the three of you. His points at Gumeric.
Oh no, I'm
we won't-
going. I'm going back to bed. You don't have to worry about me.
No, yeah, of course. Well, to Omar and Sarai, we won't leave you two in here to die. That I don't think that wouldn't be quite nice of us. I suppose. Don't worry. We will ensure you a way out. Even
Okay.
if it's not with the orb.
Yay!
Saltari does a little clap, like yay!
Yay!
Assured.
Omar does not look reassured.
Well, we do have a
Some
light dragon
faith.
with us, surely.
Maybe Dia can whip up something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I'll make sure to. I'll try.
Don't worry, we won't leave you in here to die, either of you. That's what. You know, not enough death for all of us anyway, right? He
Ugh.
looks around.
If we get
Oh,
stuck here,
Oh,
we'll
more
have to
like
make
I
a
am not
jump.
buying your shit, funny man.
Before you guys are now in this little atrium space, and you notice this one is slightly bigger, big enough for you guys to stretch out and move around a little bit without worrying about the foam. It does not seem that there's a lot of foam in this room. There's a little bit in the corners, but not enough to be worried about. There's definitely no black goop on the floor. And as you guys enter, Gumeric lets out a long comical yawn. He says, "Well, that's enough for one day. I think it's time for bed."
Already?
And he lays down.
Saltari walks over.
Same
Just-
here, IRL.
Yo,
What?
is
It's camp time.
I see. We're camping. Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was like I'm going back into my.
I'm
to my
going to
10-year slumber.
bed. Good night. No.
I took 2 steps. Time for another 10-year slumber. With Xavier, because he only gets a break so often.
Yeah. He's not immediately asleep. He's just stretched out comfortably on the floor, taking up much of the room with his dragon body again.
What are our other 2 little guys up to? Camping.
Sarai takes off kind of like her little wrap dress, getting comfortable. She puts it on the ground to make sure she doesn't touch any gunk. And she sits down on it, looking a little bit perturbed, but not like she's freaking out. She's still fine. Omar, seeing Gumarik turn into a dragon and then promptly go to sleep, also turns back into a dragon, but just kind of sits down.
I think Sultari will walk over and sit next to Sarai.
Sarai scoots over to give Sultari room on her cloak, on her dress.
Oh, thank you. And then he'll sit next to her. Now, not touching the dirty floor.
Ass clean.
Sorry, immediate thought of that SpongeBob image. His little pussy out, touching the floor.
Bad.
He's like, so.
You people aren't that bad after all.
No.
Sarai grins at Dia, like, yeah, I'm not that bad.
Of course we're not.
Can I roll a dark magic check?
On what? Just like in general.
People.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The twins.
Okay, go for it.
We got it. You can't just roll dark magic checks on
What are you
people.
Okay. It's gonna be, oh shit, calculator again. 13 plus 9. I wonder if he gives us dream sequences here. Who can say? 36 dark magic. And just a casual glance over the twins, who know basically nothing and are a little strange.
You cast dark magic. Neither of them appear to have anything to do with dark magic. Getting a lot of anima, given the fact that they are basically bath toys come to life.
Right, but
no dark
I would have
magic at all.
assumed that whatever would bifurcate a person would have been dark magic, but I guess not.
Nope.
Interesting.
So,
Yeah, Charybdis is also very anima magic. But also the proficiency with holy magic, I think, might come through a little bit, because he is like a saint, does healing stuff.
I'm sure that Mr. Unholy Jester Man over there, meanwhile, is like, whoa.
oh yeah, guy who's... And don't worry about the guy who's both a taxonomist, a jester, and terribly drunk.
Yeah, you know that like
trusted.
Oh, he's said some like true names.
Just when I thought Dia would be the most baby girl in this session.
Yeah, that dude has said several like true names and invoked several demons into the world casually.
Oh, yeah. Also, let's not forget he has the kidnap skill. I'm sure this guy is great and not wanted by the dragon equivalent of the FBI, okay? I'm sure he's just doing just fine.
Oh, sure.
He's just a silly little guy.
Charybdis will set his cloak down also on the ground as well, though his cloak is like a bit shorter than I think Sarai's is, until he'll settle himself down, I don't know, between where like Sarai and Sultari are and Gumarik.
Sultari's sitting next to...
Oh, no, I think them and Gumarik.
Yes.
So Gumarik's taking up the whole wall. Okay, yeah, you guys are all sitting on clean ground now.
Sultari looks at Sarai.
Actually, I could just clean the ground with water. You know.
That's true.
I am a water dragon. I could just do that. I think I'll just do that.
Okay.
You know that One Punch Man meme face where he's just like an egg, but the like
Yeah.
shadow on the back of his head.
Uh-huh.
It's like Theodora looking at doing the dark magic. Oh, that's the wrong chat. Whoops.
Yeah.
Dragon's Wasteland, not the Labyrinth.
Dragon's Wasteland. One Punch Man jump scare.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Okay.
just like him staring at the like two twins, like checking racking his brain, like what's strange about these two? And just like from behind him, the shadow feeling face going blank, like ooh,
Looking at Goomer.
that's a weird one.
Saltari will turn his head to Sarai, who he's now sitting next to. So how are you, aside from the ominous disappearing of the orb, which I'm sure we will work out, how are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
Sarai.
Sarai. Sarai taps her finger on her chin for a moment. She goes, "Oh, pretty fine, all things considered. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I suppose I have to get out of the house sometimes."
Did you, if you don't mind me asking, did you volunteer for this, or were you assigned?
She gets kind of a mirthful grin on her face. She says, "Oh no, Omar volunteered us."
I'd like to insight on her real quick.
Inside check.
Ooh, that is a dirty 20.
She doesn't seem too happy about that.
Oh, he's going to look over at Omar. You
Omar,
volunteered
who's looking at the opposite wall.
Seems like a strange thing to want to sign yourself up for.
Well, all of Coelacanth's knights should probably attempt their duty at least once every couple 100 years.
Oh, you two are knights?
I am. Sarai
Looks
says,
the-
I have an equally important job.
And what would that be?
Omar cuts in with she's a hobbyist. And Sarai says, I'm learning. I'm a seamstress.
Hobbies are very important.
They
keep
are
the
very
boredom
important.
away.
They are the spice of life.
Exactly. No, I understand. By the way, Saltari secretly is like, ooh, the tea. Looking between the two of them. No, they're quite, nothing whiles away the hours, like a good hobby. What do you sew?
Oh,
looks back
clothing
at her.
mostly. Well, honestly, I prefer weaving, but the sewing's fun part too. I made this dress that we're sitting on.
Well, it's a very lovely dress, and it's an equally lovely seat.
Thank you. Maybe I'll try upholstery next.
Ooh. Wouldn't that be fun? He stretches, looks out at his he's outstretches an arm. He's wearing his art. He's wearing bangles and shit.
Mhm.
He's decorated.
He's a
TM.
jingly boy.
He's jingly. He's like, yeah. Don't ever let anyone tell you that.
It's alright.
There he is.
So hard.
That sewing and decoration. They're very important. Keeps as a performer, I can tell you, keeps the eyes where they ought to be. So that's already something.
Maybe
And
I could
even-
make you something. I mean, if you don't die.
Well, now that is something to look forward to, assuming I don't die.
Yeah. Consolation prize.
Huh. He smiles at that. He's like, now that would be nice. So he stretches back. Looks like either way, I win a little bit. Because if it's half as lovely as this dress-turned seat, I'm sure it will be quite nice.
She grins. She seems pleased.
How's Omar looking about all that?
Omar has rolled his eyes in the past 3 minutes so many times you're worried that his brain's gonna fall out the back of his head.
No. Do you not do hobbies then, Omar?
I have responsibilities.
No balance?
Balance.
You
I have
know,
a
a little
perfect
bit.
sense of balance.
Ah. He's gonna cast a little look over at Sarai. Of course. Of course.
Sarai gives you a look back.
Bro, can you believe this guy?
Literally.
You remind me of a friend.
Oh.
He says to it.
In a-
I have a friend who has a similar sense of sensibility, I suppose you could say.
That's respectable. No wonder you're the one in here, and they're presumably somewhere out there.
She would be here if she could, I'm sure. I just didn't bother to tell him.
Well. All
I
right.
left a note. He'll find it.
Good heavens.
He's just gonna lean back on his hands now, like, I'm sitting with my friend Sarai.
Sarai's sitting like, oh, I'm sitting here with my friend Saltare.
We are pals.
We are
and
pals
Omar...
5 ever. We just met.
And Omar is rolling his eyes. But that's what he's up to turn the crowd back over.
How's Dia doing?
So, Gumrick, I take it you don't have any faith in the gods either?
Gumrick, who's kind of like upside down at this point, all 4 legs in the air, talks to you.
He's like a dog.
Yeah, literally, like talks to you, his head upside down on the floor. He says, gods, no, not my favorite type of people. A bit, self-important. Who are they to tell me what to do?
Did they try to tell you what to do?
Perhaps in a past life.
Elaborate. I've endured much suffering for the gods in many a life.
Yes. Haven't we all? They have you out here doing the dirty work. Why can't, what's her name? Seely. Why can't she come down here and, fix it all herself?
Sorry, how does Omar react to him just calling her Seely?
You know when a cat gets really angry and their ears go backwards? Omar's doing that.
Tell me this guy
what's Sarai doing? Does she have a similar?
Sarai's also kind of like looking over her shoulder like, can he say that? She's kind of looking at her brother like, are we supposed to do something?
Please tell me he doesn't have the same story as Gale Baldur's Gate.
Oh, please tell me he does. That'd be funny. He fucked a god and now he's epic divorce man about it, and also a jester who's drunk. Also, Saltari's not gonna say anything because he's talked a lot.
My mate left me.
But imagine he has popcorn right now and he's eating it. That's the energy.
Sarai reaching into your pocket, grabbing popcorn.
Yeah, we are sitting here watching the tea.
So, what'd you do in order for the gods to hate you so much?
I was born, just like the rest of us. Am I right?
Yeah.
No, it's no specific thing outside of better not say. But just a general way of living.
Well, that's not worrisome.
Yeah.
General way of living. Oh god. This dude is wanted for war crimes that we cannot even fathom.
Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna do a history roll for possible crimes committed by this guy.
Sure, yeah.
How notorious. My god, the atrocious rolls. But it's fine.
So good
it's plus a ton.
As long as you don't roll a nat 1, I imagine you're pretty much guaranteed to succeed unless Sam is like, no, it's a DC of like 300, kill yourself.
27.
What do you mean?
27. All right. You again do not recognize the name Gumrick at all.
I wouldn't.
That's
if
not
he
a
did
name
crimes
you
in
know.
a previous life, of course.
Yeah, in a previous life, the things you can think of like a god would punish you for, because the gods, they're not really about getting up in people's shit. Like, if you're fucking around, if they're not like you know the Catholic God where they're like, don't have sex or I'll tase you. it's more like you have to do something really bad in order to get a god on your case.
Huh.
Oh no.
So shrug.
I just had a thought.
So, is there any history of like fire dragons or dragons?
There's
vaguely
definitely
that
fire
we've-
dragons that have committed all sorts of atrocities. Murder, like a lot of murder, all sorts of like espionage against other courts.
Well,
Any stories of
I've
other
committed
fire
things
dragons?
I can't say either.
Hold on, let Theodora finish.
Is there any like history? Is there any like history of like any notable figures among fire dragons that could have been reincarnated into this guy that maybe did some very
What
bad
was your
things?
roll again?
27.
You want to re-roll? make another roll. Make
Okay.
another roll.
Maybe I'll get higher than a 4
Yeah,
this time.
I gave you an answer for that one. Give me a higher roll.
Holy shit.
Oh, no. In a good way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then that 34.
34.
Yeah.
You recollect, as far as you can, to the days of your own youth, when you were but a young dragon. By young, I mean middle-aged, and by middle-aged, I mean ancient beyond comprehension. There was a fire dragon you can remember. Perhaps got involved in some serial killings, which for a dragon, they can just keep going, huh? Like forever. So, nothing confirmed,
Of other
but
dragons, or
yeah, other dragons. They called him the funeral pyre.
looking at his ability.
Hey,
Hey, look at
Andrew,
that.
did you see what I put in the chat?
Harold.
Oh.
Yes, I saw that. Yes,
I'm having.
that's what I was thinking.
I'm connecting.
I'm
The
connecting the
I've
dots.
connected them. Looks at Sam.
Hi.
Have I connected shit?
I will not tell you anything about your connections.
I wonder if I blurt out the funeral pyre out loud, does he just go nuts a little bit?
You're welcome to try.
They'll make our good friend leave now. He's so funny.
We're gonna get killed in our sleep.
Well, maybe you. You're the one who's
Uh,
trying to, fuck with the dragon serial killer.
I'm really not trying
yeah,
to fuck with him.
I don't. I'm not sure that I can die.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
like
fine.
that.
You got a left growth. You're fine. You're good.
He can try to tear you asunder, but you will keep on living. In what state? I cannot promise.
Atoms. But I will be
Atomized.
there.
So, you are not seeking death
Mm.
here.
No. I'm seeking a good nap.
Not the jester serial killer. My fucking god. Did you make the Joker? You made the Joker but for dragons? Is that what this is?
I was gonna say Cicero.
You're
She
never
hasn't
gonna
responded
guess
to
what I
this.
put in the NPC document before I write his actual information.
Oh my
He's
god.
like,
You've made the Joker but for dragons. God forbid ancient dragons do anything. God forbid. God
Dragon
forbid. How
You live in a
delightful.
Society.
Goomsy.
Gumi, did you do a little wait, is there Batman? I hope the other NPC is like his Batman. I think that'd be funny.
Oh, that would be so funny. Would that make Theodore Alfred?
Yeah.
Alfred Pennyworth?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, sorry. That interrupted the whole line of conversation. What was happening? Theodora was harassing Gumrick. Chibi died. So sad.
What? Sorry. Come again?
Were you done harassing Gumrick?
Yes, he just sort of comes to he connects some dots in his head and is like, and says nothing because he doesn't want anyone to get stabbed. Yes.
Gumrick closes his mouth, laying on the floor again with his tongue kind of poking out. You need time for him.
Not the Joker, but for dragons. Oh my god. The bit has come full circle. The Joker bit.
What's Dia up to?
Well, I've been distracted.
No worries.
You
or
know,
you or Dia?
I myself,
Oh,
the player,
you've been distracted. That's okay. Is Dia just like hanging out?
I miss
Just
my
wa-
mate. I miss
Aw.
her a lot.
I'll be back.
And my mate left me.
My wife left me, but her aim is getting better.
No, that's not the way.
That's not the line.
That's not. My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Sarai is gonna get up for a second, and just kind of go over to where Dia is. And she's gonna like notice that Dia's kind of just off by herself. She's not really with the others. Whether that be harassing Omar or Gumrick.
I was briefly talking to Gumrick.
Briefly, yes. But she's gonna stand by Dia and she says, "So, how you doing?"
Perfectly fine, thank you very much.
Well, you sound like you got your fancy furs in a bunch there. Wanna come sit?
Oh, fine.
Come on, it's
Yes.
gonna be a hike down to the bottom of hell. Might as well relax.
Yeah. One last relaxation.
I'm sure we'll get a few more.
I'll-
It's okay.
Yeah.
She sits back down on her tarp.
Deltari is like, ah. Waves again. Waves at Dia.
Got waved at.
Yeah, waved at.
Hey.
Are you?
What?
Hmm.
What is it?
Oh, just saying hi. Are you feeling all right, Miss Dia?
Yes, I'm fine. Now
Anxious
leave
to
the
die?
And yeah, I'm fine. Dia said as if, and well,
Is there something amiss?
You guys can make checks on each other too, like
yeah, I'm
insight
fine.
checks.
Dia said, wondering why she kept telling people this while wondering when she had ever been less fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, Saltaria will do an insight check on Dia.
Go for it.
Saltaria will roll an 11. What does Saltaria get for an 11 there?
Ooh.
Just like how's she looking? Outwardly.
A bit disheveled.
Well,
Pathetic.
Oh.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm probably not the person to ask for emotional advice, but I mean, if you're looking for something to take the edge off, I'm sure our new boon companion over there, she gestures to the jester, I'm sure he's got something. Perhaps some of that fire wine still swinging around.
I don't know if I would drink that, but good luck.
Oh, it's fine. I had a sip. It was fine, maybe.
I need a frickin' drink after dealing with you two.
Oh, goodness.
If it poisons you, I'll fix you back up.
Well, I haven't yet met a drink that I couldn't. Well, that's a lie.
Oh?
I won't finish. Well, you know. Listen, when you're as old as any of us, I suppose, and looking for something to take the edge off, you'll just progressively drink stronger and stronger until you pass out. Can dragons pass out from getting drunk? Like if they drink enough.
Oh.
Yes.
Like what is the
dragon liquor is like it's
Yeah.
proportional to human liquor, but for dragon, if a human drank it, they would die of
Of course.
explosion. But if a dragon drank it, it's you can expect what would happen.
Saltaria like, dragon liquor jungle juice, my favorite. Ugh. You know,
Liquor
I'm known to
jungle
indulge.
Dia prefers whatever the dragon equivalent of hard whiskey is.
Wasn't that
Well,
whiskey?
if you maybe ask our friend there, it wasn't. I mean, it was strong. It was a bit rancid, but I guess that's how you know it's good.
Oh.
Omar says,
Well,
I don't think you know
anything
anything
to
about
take the edge
alcohol,
off.
actually.
Well, Saltaria waves a hand. I mean, I guess I'm still standing. Maybe not that strong. He shrugs. Saltaria,
I don't mean to be crude, but you're here to kill yourself. You can't possibly be
Hopefully.
doing very well.
My life's a mess, man. Just looking.
No, do tell. Saltaria, like, yeah. Don't ask me. Ask you. What's up?
My mate left me. And I'm still not over. I'm.
Oh,
I need a
that's-
freaking drink.
There's
If it
plenty of
helps
fish in the
eventually-
sea.
If
well.
it helps, eventually you'll get
Dia
used
takes
to
a
it.
swig of the fire wine.
Oh.
Gumrick laughs and he's like, this is pretty good. It tastes like
Thank you.
burning.
Delightful. Well, yeah, I can't help you there. I've never, mated? That's how you put it. Not long term, anyway. I mean, casual. Nothing long term. Which is what it sounds like you're describing here.
Omar and Char are both gonna do an insight check on that. They got bad. They don't know shit.
Saltaria casually fucks. There's nothing more to that sentence that they know of.
Well, if it helps, eventually it will lessen. Oh, I suppose there's not much time for that to happen now that we're all here to die.
Yeah.
But I'd rather be here than with my ex-husband, so...
Ooh,
Ex-husband?
Oh. Finally.
Yes.
Omar does not press any further than that.
Epic divorce gang.
Does not epic divorce
Bro,
gang.
are we all
Does
divorced?
not elaborate further. Saltaria isn't.
Saltaria putting his
Sorry,
putting
is
his
a pro sex haver.
You can't be divorced if you never married the guy to begin with.
Aw.
Goodness, you two just went straight for the
Spiritually divorced.
love. Well, see that now that's why. Good, but I think it's best not to bother with that sort of thing. But I'm sorry that it ended. Well, he looks at Charybdis. You seem fine enough about it. But then he looks at Dia. Sorry it ended as such for you, I suppose.
You get used to it. Forget.
Do you? You seem to be wanting to. I mean, again.
Yeah,
as
I
a good
know.
friend
You're
over here-
drinking slime.
As our good friend Omar here just said, you are here to kill yourself, Miss Dia.
Yes. Hopefully.
I hope Twitch doesn't.
Oh, Twitch is like, oh my god, are you guys okay?
No, it's for the bit. I promise.
It's for the bit. Well, I'm certainly glad I never added that to my list of struggles, I suppose. Seems to have done. He's like muttering to himself about dodging a bullet. Looking around.
I think I dodged a nuclear missile with getting divorced.
Damn,
but-
they got nukes.
Oh? What kind of... Some kind of... less than... Well, I mean, obviously you didn't like him. You divorced him. What was his issue?
Mm. I'd better not get into it now. There were more than one.
Oh.
I don't want to be here all night listing off every single flaw.
Just, what can you do?
I can't do anything. He can change and grow as a person.
Sarai
Saltire-
nods firmly. Correct answer.
Saltara is gonna look over at Theodora. You ever been married? Or are you also in the casual mating department? If that's what we're calling it.
Casual matings makes it sound a bit more
Mm.
frivolous than it was. In my youth, I courted a bit, had several
Oh.
children.
Oh.
Nothing ever
Oh.
came of it long term, though.
Hmm.
Too much to
And
do.
where your what happened to your children?
Oh, they're around. This was thousands of years ago now, so they've all been adults off doing, whatever they do for. God knows
Saltara's
how long.
gonna make a thoughtful face when Theodora says children, as if he's thinking, do I have children?
Oh no!
Much to think about.
Uh-oh.
I think deadbeat dad.
He would be a deadbeat dad. He's a listen,
Theodore,
you don't have
unaware,
bards,
like,
but he's the closest
Classic.
thing to one.
Classic bard.
I think one or two of the great-grandchildren actually might have been at that camp that you guys,
Oh.
saw
You
them.
don't
Family
keep
business.
track of them.
Oh, yeah, well, some of them stay around. Others just go off and make their own life. You can't hold down children for thousands upon thousands of years. That wouldn't be.
A good, if not distant father, then. He claps his little. Oh, not that I would know anything of it.
Sure, well, I think it wasn't entirely my purpose in life, but I did what I did. Tried to do it well.
Well, as long as an attempt was made. I don't. Again, he pauses and he thinks. To my knowledge, I don't have any. At least not with definitely not recently.
Well, have you
Mhm.
taken measures to avoid having them in the past, or?
Saltari's going to shrug.
Okay, well,
Saltari not beating the deadbeat dad allegations, maybe? Who knows?
Oh no.
Shrug.
Oh no. Saltare spawn.
Nick Cannon.
Somewhere out there,
Dragon Nick
potentially.
Cannon.
He will say, certainly not with what I've been seeing recently, the most recent casual one. So I know for sure that one we are good on. The rest, he's going to shrug again.
I think you should take better note of your affairs in the future.
Well, I won't have to. Well, that would have been a good note for previous me, I suppose.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. He's gonna look back and think. Just tilt his head. Now, you know what? That friend of mine, he left some of his stuff back at my home. I probably should have returned that to him before I left the note. Well, his loss.
I'm sure he'll find it when he comes looking for you, and then you're not there.
Yeah, and then he'll see the note. And see, it's a foolproof system, the note.
Yeah,
Surely
I
nothing
leave
happened.
notes everywhere all the time.
Ah, you understand then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a straightforward note. He's like, I left it right at the top of my stuff pile, and it's very clear instructions. You are not to rob me unless I do not return, in which case you are free to rob me. Because, I mean, I'll be dead. No use for that stuff anymore.
Can I have some of your stuff if you die?
Oh, of course! Do you have a map? I'm happy to mark my treasure hole for you.
She does not have a map.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, I didn't actually think about where it was, but he will tell her. He's like, it's around... down south... he knows where it is. He tells her where it is.
She nods vacantly, and maybe makes eye contact with Omar, who's actually intaking the information.
Yes, plenty of shiny things. Pretty things.
I like shiny
I only
things.
bothered. As do I, and he'll like do like a little bit of not like a total hair flip, but like bounce the part of his hair where there's a bunch of gold baubles tied within it.
Hey, if you do survive, we should hang out.
I agree. You seem most entertaining.
Thank you. I am.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Omar sitting over there. He's got like a look like, I want to kill myself now. Maybe I should kill myself.
Maybe it should be me. Yeah, real. Okay. Does anyone have any other conversations they would like to have before it's time to go yeepy?
Well,
I'm just gonna make sure the crabs are still alive.
Hold on, wait. Let Emma do their thing first.
oh, I was just coughing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sleep.
All right. Sleep. Yeah, your crabs are good.
Okay, good.
Sorry, my hand is stuck in my chair. We're good. All right, so you guys all get settled for the night. The room's definitely not big enough for all of you to transform, but probably one or two of you could if that's more comfortable. It'll just be a tight squeeze. But soon enough, you guys all drift off to sleep. Can I get a luck check?
Yay! That's it.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Okay.
Okay, God, what's my oh.
That's
Okay.
a 19.
Oh.
I have a
20.
plus.
A nat 20 plus 11.
Give me this one. Nat 20s don't matter. Give me final calculation.
31.
Okay, 36.
All right, who got the lowest?
I lose.
Cheppy.
13.
Points at Theodore. Theodore. Hi. You fall asleep, same as everyone else. But you seemingly appear again, awake, in this strange sort of sticky sense of reality. Things aren't quite meshing right. Everywhere you look, it seems like the minute you're not looking at something, it simply ceases to be. But you're in some sort of underwater cave by the looks of it.
Well, what have we here?
In front of you is stretched some sort of device. You're not quite sure what it is. And beside you, on either side, are bowls of something. You're not quite sure. It's all piled together. And you can hear humming coming from somewhere in the room.
Hello?
Someone pokes their head out from behind a corner, and it's an underwater cave, but it's not like, a cave that a fish would live in. It's clearly someone's home. There's furnishings, there's lights on the walls, that sort of thing. And whoever pokes their head out from the wall, they seem to be a human form, dragon of some sort. You see the pointy ears. They have very long purplish hair. And they say, "Hi! All done?"
Well, it would appear so, yes.
This person walks up to you. They have a very effeminate form. I'm just gonna call her she. But she comes up to you, and she looks down at whatever's in front of you, and she says, "You silly goose, you haven't even started."
Oh. Sorry, I must have dozed off. It was... Well, things feel rather dreamlike at the moment. He
Mm.
winks towards the camera that doesn't exist.
Seems like you need to get more sleep, silly head. And then she leans over and she kisses you squarely on the forehead.
Well, that's fascinating. He doesn't
It's
say that out
not
loud, but that he's like, "Whoa! I did not." In Theodore's head, it's, "Wow! I did not expect that to be that way." All right.
I'll let you get back to work. I'll be just around the corner. Call me when you're done. Or when you feel like being done.
Very well.
She
Uh,
disappears around the corner, her long purple hair following her several seconds afterwards.
I look down. 2 bowls.
You got 2 bowls, one on either side of you, and then something big stretched out in front of you.
Big how?
You want to make some sort of check to identify this thing? It resembles just
I
a
guess
large,
so.
empty square.
Natural 1.
Natural one, you don't know what the fuck this thing is. But it's
Hmm.
it's a big square. And from the top there are a series of cords that are stretched very taut to the bottom, and at the very bottom of the whole contraption, some pieces of blue thread are just kind of like listlessly dangling in the ocean current.
Oh, it's like a
Blue
weedy
thread.
thing.
Weaving. Ah, I see. 2 bowls, blue thread. 2 blue dragons, one of whom is a weaver.
Would you like to give it
The
a
math.
try?
The math is mathing.
Well, you've done something interesting in your past, haven't you? Though, which of you? He will sit down and look between them. Like, he will sit in the square and look around between them.
You're sitting inside of the square.
You know what? He's going to look at it first. He wouldn't.
Okay. Uh, yeah, so one of the bowls seems to be full of either yarn or thread, very delicate, held down by what appears to be a large smooth rock so it doesn't just float away. And in the other bowl there seems to be something more complete. Perhaps pieces of a project not yet finished.
What does it look like?
Well, you pull it out and you see a familiar design actually. Do you want to make a perception check real quick?
Okay.
1 second.
That's going to be a decent one. That's going to be, oh god. It's more than decent. I stand corrected. It's decent by his standards, not by game standards. Oh god. 47.
It is the unmistakable design that exists on the back of your own Judgment's greatcoat.
Oh, I see. That
Seems to be kind of a rough draft, though. None of the little characters have faces, and some of the
like the
arms look a little
original?
wonky.
Like, would this be some sort of original?
Well, it certainly looks homemade.
Well, he spent a great deal of time with his own greatcoat. He knows what a greatcoat is. Perhaps he gets to work.
Okay, can you make a technology check to attempt to construct?
Sure. Natural 1.
You begin threading stuff through the machine only for one of the taut threads to snap with a loud twang sound, followed by a bunch of its cousins. And from the other room, the woman steps back in. She says, "Oh, what happened?"
Oh, appear to have had a snap here.
Oh, maybe that's enough for today. Why don't you come with me? Well, you can work on this later. I'm sure it'll come
yeah.
out just as good as the rest.
Yes, of course.
She takes your
All
hand.
in due time.
She takes your hand, kind of guides you to your feet, and then like very closely draws you in, walking like very very close to you. And as you walk away with her, presumably around the corner, the world begins to fade away, and you wake up.
Tracer was like, I feel like that was supposed to end worse somehow.
Classic
Oh well.
Theodore. All right, and that is the perfect place to end it for tonight. Let me just quickly update the supports, and then I will show those off to you. Yeah, I think these are right.
So last session of the main campaign where I was making jokes about creating a backup character just named Judgment, who made the great coat, and
And
you
I
said
said
no.
no.
It was very relevant very fast.
Yeah.
Not Omar and Saltai already being. Oh, so that's Sarai. Sorry, I misread. I was like, oh god, am I already at an ampersand?
Wait, are they
No,
at
Sarai and
ampersand with
Omar.
each other?
Yeah, looks like they are.
Wait,
So-
Gumeric has an A support with himself?
Yeah, he thinks
Love
he's hot
this,
shit.
They can do
Love
that. That just means
Nice.
he's very full of himself.
A means you've got a good sense of self-confidence. S means you might need to be taken down a notch.
Nobody say that to the gods, though.
Yeah, nobody
to
say
the
that to
gods.
Coelacanth. Everyone loves Coelacanth, and if you don't, you haven't met her yet. By the decree of
Actually, I
Coelacanth.
need to. Okay, I'm gonna put the supports in my notes app.
Yes, that's what the other group is doing. You can write up supports in your notes app. You don't have to use supports if you don't want to. Completely optional. Just know that having an S support does get you good stuff. Yes, Sarai and Omar have ampersands with each other. If that is not addressed in some way, who can say what will happen? But we'll find out.
When you are the same person, split
Bottom
into.
text.
I was debating asking if I could put an ampersand support on Gumeric, because I don't know if Charybdis would know what to think of him. Because I like him, I think he's funny.
You're
but
welcome
I
to.
don't know
Yeah,
if
you can put an
Charybdis-
ampersand. Yeah. Just know that it needs to be. Well, actually, you know what? Ampersands for like if you're getting really, really conflicting info from somebody and you don't know whether you like what they're doing or not. So I would put a C support because that generally means you're neutral or you don't really have enough information to form a strong opinion yet. And then
Okay,
if he
yeah.
does something like bizarre, uncalculable to you, then you could do an ampersand.
Theodore probably for Guric has like the friendliest D+ ever bestowed in a support, where like he's so not a person who hates and he doesn't hate, but the D is just like, oh, a serial killer from my youth. Oh shit!
You know how
Oh
it
shit!
is.
Oh
Okay,
shit! That's not good. He's just a very cheery. Well, I did come to the place where people are going to die, but still, a little strange. Not great.
Is sitting here like, I'm unaware of this. This is a fellow performer, a partaker in the arts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he also gave me some wine.
Yeah.
We're
He
cool.
gave you
He's
alcohol.
interested in whatever
He gave me
Gumeric has to
alcohol and
say.
he's wearing a funny hat.
Oh. And you know he's got a man bun back there too.
Oh, for sure. Gumeric, you are friend. The Sarai and Saltari. We are.
I realized they have like the same haircut. That was not intentional. They have like the beads.
Yeah.
Winning.
Salt-
God, watch
it's
the.
fire
Oh
dragon.
God, what if they're
Fire dragons
related?
just know what drip is. That's
Yeah.
just what this is.
What if they're
True,
related?
true.
Anyways,
That'd be
hold on. I
funny.
want to show
That would
you.
be really
I
funny.
want to show you an
Wait,
image.
I think Rand was in Twitch chat speculating that I think Gumeric. What if Gumeric?
No, she was saying they were saying draw us from Saltari somehow.
Love wins.
Oh, from
While
Saltari.
we were
Oh.
joking about Saltari being a deadbeat.
Hold on.
Saltari like,
Yeah.
yes, my spawn.
Statistically, at this point, not unlikely.
I don't know anything about the main
Oh.
campaign, but I think it would be funny if if
Concept.
whichever of our characters survived had like descendants or some little connection to the
Well,
current
3 of the
timeline.
4 of us are gonna survive.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think.
Anyways,
see.
attempts to hand you one of these.
I put them both
Oh.
in my mouth to keep them safe.
Oh.
Real.
They are safe now in my mouth.
They
Oh
all-
no, they're not safe in there. I don't think.
It's okay. I won't-
Smack.
It's okay. I won't bite. I won't bite. Bites. Ah, look
This-
what you did.
They're just feeling the digestive juices of the mouth, just like.
It's okay, because they're also kind
Oh,
of covered in digestive
Question:
juices.
Do all
Sea
water
slugs.
dragons look like sea slugs?
No, just these two, and presumably
Okay, so
whatever
they're just like
subspecies.
weird little anomalies.
No, there's a subspecies. You know, there's different types
Well, I
of like
should
fire
really use
dragon,
the
water
snake
dragon.
soon.
You know
Yeah.
that you have to get as much merch of these out into the universe as fast as possible as you can,
Yeah.
right?
I love
Yeah.
these fucking things.
You know that like
Oh,
each one of these should be
creatures.
like each one of the imagine like a two-sided charm, one with the egg and
Oh.
one with the hatched one on the in the middle.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Though.
you know what? Literally this morning in the discussion chat, I was like sea slug dragon, and Sam was like, "I'm already 2 steps ahead of you."
No,
He's
literally,
so-
I saw that. I was like, oh boy, Tiamat's gonna love these things.
I do. I
I
love
was-
them so
I-
much.
I
Omar
appear
and
to have
Sarai.
gotten a hint that there's something I was gonna go ape shit over.
I
I
imagine
I
it's
thought you'd
Goomeric.
liked Goomeric. I thought you'd enjoy Goomeric. Not
I
ape
do
shit,
enjoy him.
but I thought you'd enjoy him.
He's-
I do
he's
enjoy
the
his presence.
Joker.
He's a problem.
That's
What-
the exact
what
type
he's
of
a-
enjoyment I expected.
What's a party without a problem?
Terminally capricious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This is that
Gilmeric
you
is
speed
terminally capricious.
that thing where Archibald had like weird standoffs with like his arch enemies, quote unquote, in the party
Mm-hmm.
several times over. That you've speed run that. You introduced one man in the first session, and Theodora's immediately like, "Oh fuck."
And it's
I
going
was-
to be a problem. I can sense it.
I was so
Yeah.
worried that we had
Right
missed
there,
an
that is my dice
NPC
pad.
when
No,
I
you have
failed
not
my
missed
little...
any NPCs so far.
There is a purple-haired woman in someone's dreams running.
I imagine that's their mother.
Yes.
Oh.
I would
Yeah.
like to clarify that the kiss was not platonic.
Oh.
That's
just
what I
to
thought.
nip that one in the bud right there.
One of their
This is
partners
Theodora?
that Sarai's girlfriend?
Is there
Maybe
purple?
Partner?
before the split. Because,
Is-
I mean,
is
we're
there
all in
purple art?
agreement here. Those two were
Oh, yeah.
once one man. Or
Thing.
one person.
Yeah, don't take this image as canon. I just thought it would be cute.
Do you have a purple person art?
Are you the purple person?
No, I don't have purple person art. Maybe I can make some for next
Purple
time.
man?
On your face.
Person.
Can you post Sarai and Omar in the chat also, just so I can look at them again?
Yeah.
Their art. And Gumeric, my friends.
You might as well just put them in like OCs or art or something for everyone to enjoy and
You know what?
absorb.
Yeah, I'll post them on Twitter
Yeah.
tomorrow. How about that?
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Sure. Yep.
Alright.
Sarai, my friend Sarai. I told you I was gonna be friends with
I love him.
somebody.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
love 'em all.
he's a friendly guy.
All right, that was a pretty successful first session. All right, so
Yeah.
I think so.
there's 1, 2, 3, between 4 and 5. No, hold on. 1, wait, 2. There's like 4 total combats left, or not combats, but like I pull up a map and you do something on it. I'm expecting 1 per session. If you guys go faster than that, that's great. If you guys go slower than that, that's great. Up to you guys. There's puzzles to be had. And yeah, it should be a fun time. I look forward to this next week. Oh wait, hold on. No, I should be home
Anyway,
by I should be home
sure.
by next Monday.
Anyway, charms.
Yeah,
You You should do
Yeah,
that.
I would
You
love
know how?
Charm. I would,
Well, at the
I
end of
would pay
Terrible
for
Lie, I
it.
did that poll where you could vote for your 2 favorite little guys, and then I
Like,
made
but
I
yours,
don't-
and then I sent it to them.
I think
I no.
think you should
I'm,
also
this
just
is
make
me.
charms
this
of
is
these
no-
little slug fucks.
I'm saying that knowing you and the internet and your fans, I think you should be kind to yourself and earn lots of money from this.
I
And
want,
just
I want to make like a little plushie.
please.
Yeah.
Not of
Oh,
a specific one, just like
Dude.
of a little beast.
Sam puts hands on your shoulder. Remember we were looking at makeshift the other day?
Oh,
bet
you're
can
so right.
You could totally makeshift this sea slug dragon you've created here.
It's
into
like
being.
it's like cousin of Eggy to me.
It is cousin of
No.
it. What are they good at? Are they Elden Ring gamers?
You know what? They're old school.
What?
They're Kingsfield gamers.
Oh hell
Whoa.
Ooh.
yeah. Slay.
That's
Cat,
a
let me
lie.
see your
Omar's a
eyelids.
Kingsfield gamer. Sarai plays Nintendogs, but like on the hardest difficulty.
Jared
hard
just
is
plays
it?
Elden
Nintendogs,
Ring.
CAS.
Fetch those dogs. Whatever it
Nintendogs
is.
Combat
you're doing.
Evolved.
Nintendogs.
Nintendogs, but
Speed run.
Nintendogs, but you modded in Fire Emblem Permadeath.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
Nintendogs cool assisted speed run.
mm,
Oh, that's
Uh,
got to exist, right?
I don't think can you speedrun Nintendo. Anyways, I have to go to bed.
You can speedrun anything if you're desperate
Yeah,
enough.
I also have to go to bed.
I gotta go. I gotta
Good
use
night,
this thing
gamers. Thank you
too.
for a lovely first session. Goodbye.
Yes,
Good
see you
night.
next week.
See you
thank
next
you.
week.